Hello, everybody.
Hello, world.
Hello. Howdy.
What's going on, everyone?
How are we doing?
Doing all right.
Doing good. You?
I'm doing much better now that I found that part I lost on the Falcon.
Oh, yeah. One of many. Somebody
It's
put Babe in
amazing
the
that
corner.
finding a little tiny piece of plastic makes you feel better.
Oh my God, it was so stressful.
Yeah.
My girlfriend was holding the light and I was sitting. She says, "I'll find it. I guarantee you, I'll find it." So she's crawling around in here, and I'm just sitting in my chair and I look over at this. I look over at the bookcase and I'm like, "There it is." And she was holding the light. If I was trying to do that now, where I sit in this room, and I look over at that bookcase, the bottom shelf is dark because all my studio lights are on. But I didn't have the studio lights on last night. We just had the room light on. And she's down there with her phone lighting up that bottom shelf, and I'm just sitting at my desk going, "Hey, it's right there." I can't believe it.
You were using your phone as a flashlight?
She had her phone down there. So she had her phone as the flashlight. She's crawling around down there. But I'm sitting in my chair. If I had sat in my chair, if I had any light down there, because she was holding the light, because I was sitting in my chair, because when I was on my hands and knees crawling around, my head was too high to look under that shelf. Because I have boxes of CFL bulbs, like the cardboard box that CFL bulbs come in, are in the back row of that shelf, and it hopped up on top of that box. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm glad you found it.
Yes.
Let's say hi
Teamwork.
to everybody.
Teamwork for the win. Say hi to everybody.
Say hi to everybody.
Oh, am I doing it? I got it. I got it.
I'm tired.
So Mark says, let's see what's happening. What happens this morning? Yes, it could be a disaster. It could be funny. It could. Who knows what's going to happen tonight? Don is here. He says hello. And Skull, Chase, welcome, welcome. Stephen Haynes is here. Welcome, welcome. Trent is here. Welcome. Jet Scale, welcome, welcome, welcome. And then they're all saying hi to each other. Hello, 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 hello. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Okay. All right. Let me put a star on that because that's that point. And we'll run around the block. Keith, you're in the corner. Thanks to Ian. So you get to go first.
I don't care. Tonight, I got some things from Monument Hobbies called texture trainers.
Oh.
So they're just resin plugs that are basically one-sided, and you can redo them, strip them down with easy green and whatnot, and repaint them. Try different techniques on them. There's 3 of them right now.
Interesting. So like practice slugs almost of just different shapes and sizes of different things. And
different materials, leather, metal.
Well, one of them there looks like Drogo from Farscape.
So
I was thinking they were jar caps, like they'd fit on like a standard size mason jar or glass jar of some form.
No. They're texture trainers, and being I'm working, I want to work
Those
on
are
the
cool,
kill rig. I want to practice on this one here called the Crone, who's typically painted in green skin.
Cool.
So, and
Very
they're
nice
slightly
detail.
larger. So they're larger than the minifigs, so it gives you more room to work and play with.
Yeah.
Larger is actually harder.
They're not super large, but it gives you the chance to play around with that.
No, but her head is like 4 times the size of a minifig.
Oh, very true. Very true. But
that should be fun.
Hopefully it is.
Yeah. I don't remember who was next. Donnie?
I'm working on some itty bitty teeny tiny bridge parts for the
for Andrew?
D.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see him.
Very cool. Very cool.
Good evening, Andrew.
Andrew is also here. He says, "Good evening, gents. Not sure if I'll be on. Only just got the kids to bed. I'm pretty tired tonight. That's okay, man. You can sit here and lay in bed and watch Donnie paint your bridge."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's
watch
the
Donnie
rec room.
manhandle your bridge.
Yeah. And the lounge. Yep. The meeting room. Awesome.
That's right. He's a trained professional. He works for Nissan.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the walls.
Very cool.
Can't wait.
Those are some
Are you
pretty
looking
nice,
at looking at all the
prints.
pictures you can find, Donnie?
I have been.
Yeah.
By the way, I wanted to ask Andrew, does he want like the colors from the early Next Generation or the later Next Generation? Because they're different. I figured
Yeah,
that
they
out.
went from the padded walls to the wooden ones, or the wooden ones to the padded ones. Which way you
Well,
want to go?
not only that, but like they went from this salmon color carpet to like maroon carpet.
Oh yeah. It's all right, Andrew. Chime in.
Well, if the model's based on the 6-footer, kind of feels like it should be early season, but
Yeah.
And Todd's nerding comes in.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean
Or
he's
one of
right,
each.
but
Yep.
yeah, I guess it's up to. It might not even be up to Andrew. I mean, can you even see those when the model's built? Is like,
Well, the rec room you will be able to. The lounge, whatever you want to call it.
well,
Yeah, those are pretty big
Because
windows.
it has the windows in the back, you know, like the lounge on the
Yeah, well,
350 Enterprise.
I thought, yeah, that's not the lounge, isn't that the conference room on the Enterprise?
Well,
D?
whatever it is.
It's called the observation lounge.
Oh, it is really okay. Fair enough. I
Okay.
stand.
There's
Andrew
Andrew's got
says
more stuff for you.
later TNG. But whatever
Later TNG, I would
you think would look
imagine, but
good.
whatever you think will look good. Okay, so yeah, there you go. A little bit of free reign there, but
Mm,
he's
excellent.
leaning later seasons.
Yeah, it just means whatever paints you have, that'll work.
Basically.
Yep. All right, let's see what else we got. Dash is here. Apparently his phone is working. I'm here to take names and F shit up. And once I Knip and Ian talk a lot of crazy talk and finish my damn thing. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Okay.
I hope your
fantastic.
expectations are not high, because we don't know if we'll fill them.
Who knows? Yes.
Jet says, and I'm assuming this is about your texture trainers, fossilized diner poop. Okay. All right. Don, did you see Donnie pee his pants when he held that up? Man, your jokes are failing tonight, Dash. Wah, wah. Okay. I don't know who's next. Ian?
Sure. I'm gonna work on this thing a little more. I gotta get these front lights painted with these things. So I got these AK neon paints in. I bought them on Amazon. They came in quickly. Haven't touched them. Like I needed them super fast, but I didn't touch them. So we got all these. So I'm gonna paint up the headlights either blue or yellow. I'm not sure. I gotta look up some source. I'll just look at the box art. And I gotta figure it out. So it should be a learning experience. And once I have the lights painted, then I can clear coat the thing, and then I could start dry brushing it and weathering it. And the dry brushing is going to be with the AK this stuff. But that's gonna have to. I'm gonna use these on a video on my channel because these were sent to me, so I got to do a little thing on them. But yeah, I'm very excited for this neon paint because oh boy, it looks fun.
I would say whatever part you're going to paint with the neon paint, paint it white first.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I was watching a couple videos on YouTube about that, and yeah, the base coat's going to be white, and then I go around it with some neon, and I don't know. I'm learning here, so I'm gonna F stuff up for sure.
Excellent. All right. I am just real quick going to do 4 issues of Knight Rider. This is 91 to 94. I've been trying to hold off on this, waiting for the Mike Lane dashboard.
Oh yeah,
Mike Lane is making some adjustments to it based on user feedback. So he's creating like a version 2. And so that's why mine is delayed. And so, but I can't wait on this anymore. So I'm going to, hopefully this isn't going to add too much that I will have to take apart again. So we're going to do 91 through 94, and then back to the U-boat.
fun.
Yeah. Which, by the way, where is it? Here, you can look. I just test fit the front section together. So.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
cool.
dude, that looks wicked.
That is awesome.
This is this is just test fitted. That you can see there's 4 torpedoes under the floor. There's, the tubes are in. We've been talking about maybe
hanging beside the bunks.
Yeah, here's the thing. We were talking about like weathering the torpedo tubes, but all that detail is so buried down in there. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see it.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
all
how
the
much
little
it's going to make a
fittings
difference.
and
And when we put this in the hull, it goes to here. So that's all you're going to see.
Maybe just weather the back part of the tubes on the outside a little, and just maybe the
well,
the
there's some things in here. I'm gonna paint a little couple things in here, black and blue and red, and a couple things just to add some controls to it. But
yeah,
I don't know that you're really going to see much.
yeah.
But anyway, so that's just test fit together. I have to take all this apart.
Very cool.
And then I think in the next couple issues we actually have to jam it in the hull. So we're gonna stick it down in there and see what it looks like. So,
Nice.
I think Ken, you're up.
Hey, everybody.
Ooh.
Ian, you are not just a character. You are Jet's favorite character. I'll have you know.
Geez. Thank you, Jet.
I am carrying on with my kit here from 1986, the Revel Hind. I'm just going to finish cleaning off some of the dirt on here, and then I can probably give it a bit of a dry brush, maybe do a little bit more rain streaking, and then I think I'm going to be close to, finishing it up.
That looks really good, man.
That looks sweet.
You think you'll finish it tonight?
I'm going to say no, just to be safe.
There
If I
you
do,
go.
Great. If not,
There we go.
hey.
Smart
Set
man.
the expectations low. I like it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like me
So-
saying I'm going to get to the U-96 tonight.
Under promise and over deliver, as we all say in
That-
IT.
That is IT in its finest. Buck is the answer for there should be lights in those lights, not paint. That's for
Well,
you, Ian.
Buck. Yeah, no. Sorry, not this time.
Actually, Ian, if you look at some of the other ones people do, they'll actually do also the light spill onto the actual body of the vehicle right below the headlights, so it looks like
Oh, yeah, the
you know,
OSL,
yeah.
as they say, the off
Yeah,
sub
get a
lighting.
little OSL going on.
That's not
So-
a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea.
it's just as an option.
No, yeah, that's I don't think I'm at that skill level yet because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I
Thanks,
think
Don.
when I get to my cousin's model, I will possibly try some OSL effects on the flying thingy from Warhammer. But yeah, this is my own test Warhammer model, so I'm building this and painting this purely as a practice part for doing the one for my family member. Who is actually, he's fairly disabled. So he can't even really sit at his hobby bench to paint minis anymore because his back goes into flaming agony.
That's a shame.
Yeah, he can't tie his fly fishing lures. He can't paint his minis. He has a gaming chair that's pretty decent for gaming, but even that, he can't do long stints. So like they can't drive long distances. He can't fly really anywhere. He's pretty hobbled. But I wanted to build one of these for him. And when I mail it to him, I'll say, hey, mail me back another one. And I'll just keep building Warhammer minis for him. The vehicles only, not the figures. Because I'm
Come
really...
on, Ian, you know you want to build some minis.
No, I really don't. I'm very, very content with these little military vehicles. They're really cool. And I'll tell them whatever you want to send me back. If you want to, I'll do you another. If you're happy with the way that, the first one came out. But yeah, I really love these little models. The plastic is weird though, but otherwise,
Build a couple of orcs and a couple of Necrons, and you'll be hooked.
nope, not doing it. Not doing it, buddy. Not gonna. Nope.
He says that today, but it could change. I did see your responses, Trent and Don. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get to the 96 and actually put that together. Let's see if we get through this first.
Dash was hoping that Dave would be here tonight.
Yeah, I did too because he does. He's done this type of painting with the lights, with the neon paints and the OSL effects and all that. But Dave let me down once again. Damn you, Dave.
I've seen it done with just yellow paint.
What?
I've seen it done with just like a yellow paint.
What? Oh, the lighting
Yeah.
effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Let me look at the box art.
I used to
for
watch
this
a lot
thing.
of Warhammer build videos back in the day.
Okay, so these lights are yellow. I mean, they're just plain yellow, though.
Yeah, like I've seen that, and then they put a little bit of a yellow overspill object source lighting kind of right below
Yeah.
it.
But like, because they've got these caged lights, I want to do like the center square, fully white, and then just the little inside edges of all the outer squares, fully white, and just have the yellow around the outside edges. I think
Okay.
that's the sweet spot that I'm aiming for. Oh, and then I got to put on then I got to clear it. Then I got to put on decals, then clear it again. then I can start weathering it. This is going to get some panel liners, and it's going to get dry brushing and panel liners and chipping and some mud and some metal effects on the tracks. And it's going to be friggin' awesome to weather this thing. It's going to be a very fun model to weather. I like it. I like it a lot. Just got to figure out how the hell to do this now. Let me get this thing off my glory stand. Go back to that camera view. Here we go.
We got Stephen Kessel.
Howdy, Steven. Where's Blue Streak? Hasn't shown up yet? Got fuel?
Brian does not join our streams.
No.
I don't even think he watches our streams.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I've never
watched
seen him.
streams. I've talked on his streams, but I don't think he comes over here. Those guys stream tomorrow.
Nice. There's no taillights on this model. It's kind of disappointing. No taillights whatsoever.
Just start making your own upgrades.
Yeah, I could just glue on some friggin' stolen Greeblies from somewhere probably and make them, but I'm just gonna leave it as is, as the Games Workshop gods intended.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Oh God damn it!
Uh-oh.
What you do now, Todd?
I was getting my Night Rider out, which is, basically what I call long-term storage, which means under the desk.
Oh.
And I knocked over the Millennium Falcon and whatever.
Okay. Todd,
And so
you are a clumsy oaf lately.
No, I just have too much shit in here. I need to finish too many of these models and get them out of here because there's just too much.
Fair enough. Okay, what am I doing? I'm like paralyzed with anxiety over trying to paint these headlights now. I should just concentrate on getting the white paint down and worry about the rest later. Do I have any other white paint besides Tamiya acrylic? This stuff hand paints like shit. I have my AK
Mix
markers.
a little flow improver with it.
Flow improver?
Yeah, or drying retarder if you have drying retarder.
Oh, I already put paint retarder in the white paint. I already put some paint retarder in there.
Then it should brush a lot better.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, that's mirrored steel. I don't want that. Do I have white? Wash medium. Zenith white. I have this New Worlds paint that we got at the Wonderfest class. Maybe I should try this. Yeah, that's white paint. I wonder if that'll work. Yeah, let me shake some of that up. I should have brought my paint shaker with me to Wonderfest for the painting class. That would have been pimp, right, Todd?
You would have been the only weirdo there.
I know. It would have been awesome. I mean, I would have been a little weirder than every other weirdo there.
Yeah, that was. You did catch my sarcasm, I hope.
Yeah, yeah. The other weirdos would be like, look at this weird guy with a paint mix. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, look at this other weird guy with the paint mixer. Hey, can I borrow that?
Yeah, like, hey, can I come over and shake my paint real quick? I'm like, sure, buddy. How weird am I now? Jerk.
All
There we
right.
go. All right, all right, all right. Todd just Matthew McConaughey'd the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically the only white paint I own besides Tamiya is this New Worlds that we got at the class. Oh, I guess if I'm going to be doing more hand painting of Warhammer models, I might want to invest in some better hand painting paints. I'll have to talk to Donnie. What?
Reaper.
Oh,
Yeah, Reaper's good.
for hand painting?
I love Reaper for hand painting.
Okay. I thought it was like the Vallejo stuff was the good stuff for hand painting.
It's okay.
Oh, just okay. Oh, great. Okay. AK?
I've never tried that.
Hmm. All right. Well, before I paint, I must wash my hands.
Like, really wash your hands or wash your hands?
No. Yeah, wash my hands, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're never sure. We never know. So.
Well, you know, 80%, you know, unless you see my hands are dirty on the camera and I come back and they're clean, I either peed all over them or I actually washed them with soap.
Wait, we're supposed to watch your stream?
No. But I'm bummed. Damn, Ken, that was a good one.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, don't be. That was fantastic. That was so perfectly timed. The delivery was spot on.
Well, Buck isn't here, so someone had to say it.
Buck's not nearly as funny as you.
Oh, okay.
Donnie's
where
usually
is
the
Buck?
master.
He's
He
in
put
the
on
chat.
Discord he was going to be late.
Mm.
He's going to be late. He doesn't have anything to do. What is he, mowing the grass at night?
Maybe.
Does he have a headlight on his frickin' lawnmower?
Maybe.
No,
My
fair enough.
lawnmower has headlights.
My
I
old
don't
John
use
Deere
them for
ride-on, I
mowing,
think.
but they're there.
Yeah, my John Deere had my snowblower had a headlight too back in Jersey.
Yeah, a lot of snowblowers have
Oh,
headlights.
snowblowers are so fun. If I didn't hate the cold so much and I wasn't allergic to it, man, I loved running that snowblower.
That's just because it blows.
Ken, you got a snowblower?
Not anymore, I don't.
What? What do you hire up a kid from down the street?
Well, not kids. It's an actual business guys that do it.
Oh, okay.
Two brothers.
Yeah, boy.
Oh God, what's the name of the company? Two Brothers Blowing.
Two brothers blowing. We blow snow in the
they
summer.
also
We
cut my
blow
grass.
leaves. Yeah.
They cut my grass and then they do my all the leaf cleanup in the fall and all the cleanup in the spring and all
So they do all the blowing.
They do all your blowing.
So hold on. Oh wait. Do they call themselves Blow Brothers Landscaping?
no.
Because that would be amazing and hilarious. Think about it. Just let it simmer.
No one blows like two brothers.
Yeah, nobody blows like we do. If you got it, we'll blow it. Point us in the right direction. We'll blow it. That's it. Oh, man. Ken, really? You're just giving me so much material to work with.
And he's not even saying anything.
I know.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Okay. Let's get a little
And it's
bit of-
not even insulting to me because it's just not me.
Yeah, I'm just making fun of
Right?
your two brothers blowing company.
It's my grass guys.
Yeah. Oh. Oh,
Even if I
boy.
was talking about the drug, that's legal here in Canada.
What? How is that legal and
Marijuana.
nothing else is?
Marijuana is legal in Canada.
That's amazing.
It has been since 2018, I think.
Yeah, wow. Okay, then. There you go. Yeah.
There's laws on like how much you can have and
Oh,
know,
well, yeah. I mean,
how many
personal
plants
use
you
is
can grow and all that kind of stuff.
over there growing plants and stuff. All right. Uh-oh. One of my new little brushes got a little dinged. I need to steal one of these little plastic safety caps off another brush.
Every time you guys talk about the paint shaker, I think of mine.
Do you have like one of those Home Depot industrial paint shakers?
The one that's like the nail polish shaker.
Oh yeah. I used one of those for like a year or two. And it was pretty good, man. It did the job. I think the Vortex shakers, they work a little bit better
Oh yeah, I would think they would for sure. It's just I've had this thing for years, so I just keep using it.
Yeah.
Like it's good for all the little dropper bottle ones. The bigger Tamiya ones, I use like one of these.
Oh,
It'll
yeah,
fit in
okay.
there, but it won't
Yeah,
fit
little-
in the dropper bottles.
The little immersion blender.
Yeah, kind of like the Badger paint mixer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what this is. It's the Badger air mixer or airbrush company one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the generic paint mix-it-all 3000.
I think it's basically just a coffee frother with someone else's name on it.
I started to buy one of those, and then I thought, man, then every time I mix my paint, I got to stop and clean the mixer off.
Well, I would just have a cup of IPA or
That's
thinner
exactly
or whatever,
what you do.
and just dip it in the cup and run it, and
Yep,
it'll just wash itself in the water. And you just
It
dry it
will.
off, and you're done.
True story.
Still an extra step.
Listen, the dumbest guy in this stream just came up with a good idea, and you just missed it.
Give him credit when he gets one.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Gotta help me out, man.
Yeah. Work with me, dude.
Hey,
Somebody joined. I heard
I
it.
feel like I should
a
test
lone
this paint
buck
somewhere
has
else
shown up.
on the model.
Hey,
first.
Buck.
Hey,
Hey, Buckaroo.
What's going on, Buck?
not much. Still cleaning the bench, other things.
Oh, there you go.
There's a hair.
You know, this New World's paint, Todd, remember how the instructor kept saying it's very pigment dense?
Uh-huh.
It really is.
Okay.
It's so pigmenty. It's really I actually kind of like this paint.
It's so thick.
It's so full-bodied.
You just gotta thin it.
It's a full-bodied paint. What do you mean thin it?
Thin it.
Okay, I got some of the acrylic medium for it floating around, so I could probably do that. Any Q-tips, Q-tips. There we go. I got a little paint on the track. I shouldn't have. Okay, so the paint is very. It's way better than Tamiya. So this is a water-based acrylic. Can I still use Tamiya paint retarder in it, or do I have to use like New World's stuff? This acrylic medium.
I would think either one.
It's like wash medium, and what else do we have here? Nope, that's something else. I have wash medium, whatever the hell that means.
That's made for washes.
Is it really though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's kind of a thinner.
It's not really a thinner.
What, the New World wash
It's made
medium?
for it's
Yeah.
made for making a wash.
Oh, okay. So I won't use that, I guess. I'll try a couple drips at Tamiya, or maybe I'll just use some. I have some Vallejo Flow Improver. Would that work better? Because Vallejo's a water-based acrylic, right?
Yes.
Vallejo, yeah.
Yeah.
Throw a few drips of that in there. Is that an ant? That's an ant on my damn desk. One of those little damn sugar ants. Getting
Another
inundated
one
with those.
already?
We're
It's
getting-
not a giant red one.
No, God, that scared the living shit out of me, man.
Is it by is
We
it by your
heard.
leg yet?
I practically crapped myself when that thing ran across my workbench. I
That
lost
was
it.
hilarious, though.
I mean, I'm sure it was comedy gold, but fuck, I was scared. Sorry. It was horrible. It was almost as bad as when my mother-in-law shows up. Which she's upstairs right now, and she gave me an anxiety attack earlier.
Completely
I was like-
unrelated, but here we are.
I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go downstairs. Gotta go to the workbench. It's like, why? Why don't you hang out? I'm like, because you can spend quality times with your daughter and the puppies. Maddie just came home from the animal hospital.
Why does she have to have her tail clipped off?
So bulldogs have what's called a tail pocket, you know, because they have those little nubs instead of like a tail that sticks out. A lot of
Right.
them have like it's like an Audi belly button, you know, it's like a little nub inside a cup. And some bulldogs, it kind of sticks out, and there's just like a little pocket under the tail, and you just clean it every now and then, and it's fine. And some dogs, the tail just sticks out like a few inches straight out, and there's no pocket. Maddie, though, she has a garlic knot shoved into a coffee mug, and it's a curly thing, and all the way around it is a pocket, and it's almost impossible to keep it clean properly. And it's always getting irritated and infected and stuff, and you have to use ointments, and she doesn't like it.
I am
she's
throwing
always-
up in my mouth right now.
Oh, whatever. It's an English bulldog thing. So they just basically lop off the tail, close up the skin, and then she has a smooth, round hiney after that. And there's no chance for irritation or infection on the, you know. And when dogs are uncomfortable, they can become aggressive and moody. When dogs are not like feeling well, they can lash out.
Just like you, Ian.
Yes.
Yes.
So we've kind of put it off for a few years now. The vets kept saying, "Oh, we should probably remove that," and it finally got to the point where we're like, "Well, we need the credit card reward points. Let's do it." I'm kidding. She was just getting very uncomfortable, so we decided to do it. It's not a cheap procedure by any means, but we have good insurance, so it wasn't. We it's one of those things I won't financially recover. It's
Right.
manageable, the expense. It's still expensive. Yeah, there's your bulldog anatomy lesson for the week.
Thanks, Ian.
You're welcome. Aim to please.
We're gonna have no more bulldog anatomy next week.
No, really nothing special to speak of. The rest of it's all just adorable little smush faces and floppy ears and chubby bellies. You know, nothing. What the hell is going
How
on?
come there's no Maddie cam?
Maddie's upstairs resting. She's got a drainage tube in her backside.
No, I understand that, but how come there's never a Maddie cam?
No, Maddie's been
Before
down
this.
here before.
Well, she doesn't have a cam. You have a rocket
Well-
cam.
Well, Rocket comes down more often than Maddie. Maddie used to come down here and hang out, but now Rocket comes down to hang out, so I have a Rocket cam.
She got
If
smart
Maddie
and
shows
figured
up-
out there's nothing down there but Ian.
Well, Rocket figured out I have Tostitos down here. And Rocket's like, well, I'm bored. Mom's not home and I'm hungry. Let me see if Daddy will give me some tortilla chips. And he just wanders on down. But yeah, Maddie's on restricted duty and for the next few days until her drainage tube comes out.
Yeah, after Jack had his surgery, the vet told us, well, make sure you know that you don't let him get too active for the next couple of weeks. And I'm like, look, his favorite activity is sleeping on the couch. So
Yeah, he'll
We're
be
good.
fine. I'm not concerned. Yeah, English bulldogs sort of sleep 90% of the day. They run for about 60 seconds. They have zoomies for 60 seconds a day, and then they're just laying down for the rest of it. They're like
That doesn't
Garfield the
zoom me
cat
anymore.
lazy. Oh, I like zoomies.
Jack's like, no, that takes energy. It's,
Yeah,
you know,
zoomies are pretty fun. Yeah, a little more paint. But a little too much flow improver in it, I think. All right. Let's get this mixed up. I'm using these little fidget popper cups. They're silicone rubber. These are great for paint.
How's chat doing?
I'm not paying attention.
Excellent.
Hershey Factory. Where are we? Okay. No parts on the floor, I hope, from Don. Does it make smoothies? I'm assuming he's referring to Donnie's paint mixer. Yes, the paint mixer. I think it's a little small.
You
He said
mean,
it'll do froth milk.
I think he's talking about your paint mixer that you were going to take to Winterfest.
Oh no, it doesn't.
I
make
think he
smoothie.
was talking about Keith's paint mixer, the Badger one.
He's talking about a paint mixer?
I don't know. None of them make smoothies.
You could make smoothies with that Badger one.
Don had a good one. No wonder Canadians are so nice. They're all high. That's a... So, Andrew, do you want to answer that? Let's see. The Hershey factory shut down, and they turned it into a growing and processing plant for this stuff. I think Hershey has bought it back, though, and will be making chocolate. Oh, they're making weed chocolate now? You're going to have, like, Hershey's
That's
special
sweet.
dope? Just imagine Hershey's releases, like, THC chocolate. Oh, man. Just imagine you buy your wife the wrong Hershey Kisses one day. She has, like, 17 of them. You come home from work, and she's like, what's up, babe?
Yeah, but for us, it's also the way we treat a lot of provinces treat liquor, where you have to buy it at a special location, like a liquor store specifically. So you have to actually go to a dispensary and buy stuff like that.
Well, that's how it is everywhere that it's legal in the States. It's like, you know, whether if you're in Arizona or what have you, or Jersey or New York, you gotta go to, you know, a licensed store. Or just, you know, find somebody on Reddit and just private message them. But, you know, wait until Uber gets into that business. Oh, baby. They're waiting for it.
You just text your dealer.
Yeah. Uber dope. Just use an app. Like, we have an app, dude. 10% coupon. 2 days only.
There's an app for that.
Yeah. Reduce delivery fees with Uber premium subscription. I think I need to have this drying standing up like that. I think I over thinned this paint now. I think I should have left it just straight out of the bottle almost. Try some more. Let me try the other headlight straight out of the bottle. It seems
That was awful nice of you to take the corner there, Ian. I appreciate it.
Oh, son of a bitch! How do they end up Buck?
I think that's Buck's first duty when he gets on.
I know. Thanks, Ken.
Put Ian in the corner.
I don't mind a corner. I just don't like that corner.
You know, we can. You know, we only need to put that up there for the first start of the stream. We can take it down.
Yeah, I know.
Ian still doesn't want to be in that corner.
Why?
Because
It's only because the logo goes above his head.
Because that's where they put baby.
There, see, Buck put himself up there, or you did, and the logo's gone. See how you? Oh, no, you're not supposed.
I
to
removed the logo.
No, yeah, you took it completely off, you idiot. You're not supposed to do that. No, this one. Stop.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
No, there's an HTM overlay logo.
Ah, there you go. Wait, now I'm in another corner with the logo. Wait, why would he have two HTMs now?
Because
Okay,
you chose a logo, and it's not a logo.
Ah,
I'm gonna delete that because you're making me crazy.
Just having fun with you, Todd.
Todd, you just need to put a logo in all four corners and each of the metal boxes. That'll fix
stop
the
it.
problem.
Need like a telethon banner around the entire perimeter of the live stream. Is that what you're saying, Buck?
Basically,
I hope
the
not.
a floating logo around the screen.
Okay, thinning this paint was a bad idea. It works so much better straight out of the bottle.
I'm just going to make an overlay for every position, so no matter where Ian is, we can change the overlay to match.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Oh, you suck, all of you. Bunch of jackwagons.
We love you, Ian.
I know.
And the door doesn't close. No wonder people break these pins off.
Love you too. Oh, Knight Rider.
That door. Oh, it's because I didn't put that side on. Yeah. That does not match.
Yeah.
How far off aren't we?
What do you
Oh,
expect?
a lot. Interesting. Interesting. See, the only way to get that to work is to bend that pin down. And I'm afraid if we bend that pin down, it's going to break up.
That's very possible. Whew, that was nerve-wracking. Okay.
Why is it so far out of the whack?
I don't know. It is really out of whack. Unless the door is out of whack, which that's also possible. But it really looks like that pin is bent up. So let's take a look. It's a keyed post that goes in there. Oh, it's bent in and it's bent up. And it's very soft metal.
Probably how it got bent.
That's probably how it breaks off, I'm sure.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Howdy, Gordon.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Probably everybody had the same problem you got, Todd. They're like, oh, look, it's bent. I'll just straighten it up, and son of a...
Yeah, the door, to be fair, the door is also hanging a little low. That's a hinge problem, so we'll have to fix that. Does your door hang low? Does it swing to and fro?
No, Don went to the Hershey factory in Hershey. I think I went there once. That was a good tour. Andrew said, make it like the bouncing DVD logo. It just slowly floating around the screen in all directions.
Oh, it's too bad you can't run some kind of script, because that would be great.
That would be hilarious. Just having the
You could run
HTM
a
logo
script.
just bouncing around.
Yeah, so it chases you around the screen.
Oh, stop it, you jerk. Funny, but not funny.
It's pretty funny.
It was pretty funny. That'd be hilarious, actually. That'd be like the prank of the century on a live stream for me. Hey, wait a second. Damn it. Who keeps putting me in a corner? Fuck, stop it. Behave yourself.
Why are you blaming me? I didn't do
Because
anything.
I know it was you.
Wasn't me.
Oh, right, sure. Son of a bitch.
Wasn't me.
Fine, I'll take. Donnie,
Like
Todd.
you guys are playing the card game there, three-card Monty or something.
They really
I'm
are.
too busy. I'm too busy building stuff to mess with that. I don't
Yeah,
care that
Donnie's.
much.
We don't see Donnie's hands. It was Donnie.
Nobody
Actually, we
expects the
don't
Donnie Inquisition.
Wait. We don't see Ian's hands either, so I think it was Ian doing it to
Here's
himself.
my hands. Here's my hands, Buck.
Yeah, but you're in the corner now already, so you could have put yourself up there before you showed your hands.
Well, I put myself up there because it's a corner, but it doesn't have the logo.
We can fix that.
Oh, stop it. I'm just gonna go to the middle because Donnie did it to me, so that's it. He's going in the corner. Oh, his hands are back. He's done.
Put me
Donnie,
in the
you're so
fucking corner.
quiet.
I don't care. Jesus.
Right? I don't either.
You big, you
Neither
big
do I.
Nancy.
It's just our running joke here, I guess. I need to touch up.
No.
these little Viewports.
Not Nancy, Karen. He's a Karen.
He's a Kyle.
That's it, Kyle.
Kyle.
Yeah. I want to talk to your manager. Yeah, definitely want to talk to the manager here.
Okay.
Where's my? I put away my paint. I'm like, oh, I should clean up. Oh, that's ultramarine blue. I need Omega. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, Germans.
There is no excuse for you.
Oh man, I had a
You-
giant burrito for dinner.
You need a mega one of those? Where do you get that?
Giant burrito.
No. That the barf you just produced.
That was a burp.
No, it was barf.
No, it was a burp. I didn't taste anything. A hint of Miller Lite, but that's about it. So do you think Warhammer models are cheaper in the UK? Because that's where they're made.
Might be. I've heard that they're really outrageous in Australia.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I was looking for like hobby shops in the UK. Like I'm obviously going to go to Forbidden Planet, but they don't really have a ton of model kits there. But it's a fun sci-fi comic type store with a lot of stuff. But I found Hannon's models. It's over near the RAF museum. So I was like,
that's a huge one.
yeah, I was subtly hinting to the wife. I'm like, hey, honey, because we're already going to the Bovington Tank Museum. We're going to the Imperial War Museum. And I was like, hey, there's an RAF. She's like, what's RAF? And I'm like, this is who I'm married to. It's the Royal Air Force Museum, honey. She's like, oh, yeah, maybe if we don't have anything else to do. I said, yeah, no, it's just on the kind of want to do list, not the need to do list. And she's like, okay. And I didn't tell her there was a Hannon's the hobby shop right across the parking lot from the museum. And I'm like, oh, babe, look, a hobby shop right there next door. And she'd be like, you son of a bitch.
Talk to some of the guys from England there, because I want to say it might have only been during COVID, but I thought they were only set up for you walk in and it's just a counter there, and you tell them like you're here to pick up your order or whatever it is.
No, you could go into
a
Hannon's
machine and pick your stuff out.
No, you could walk around in there.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, you can walk around. Like Micro Macro Mundo in Miami is basically an online store with a warehouse. But when you go there, like they'll let you in and you could just walk around the warehouse, pick out what you want, and they'll check you out at the front of the building. It's very similar to that, I think. It's kind of not quite, it's not a retail shop setup, and it's not quite a warehouse setup. It's kind of in between Hannon's. Like there's some like built models hanging from the ceiling and stuff like that.
Yeah, because I've ordered a number of things from Hannon's in the past.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah. But yeah, they have.
You look at a kit and they'll actually tell you what all the extras they have that you can get for it.
Yeah, they do have regular business hours, during the day and stuff where you can go in. So I did double check that. So that's and I can't just take a half an hour long train ride with Tony to go to a hobby shop. She's not going to stand for that. And we only have a couple of totally free days. She's booked us a very solid itinerary. So it's like, I think we might have like one full day where like we don't have
How much of the
anything.
trip is for you and how much of the trip is for her?
Well, I get to go to the Tank Museum. That's an entire day Monday. And we go to the Imperial War Museum, and that's most of a day right there. Which I'm dying to go to both of those. And the rest of the trip is pretty much hers. But I do want to go to Gymkhana. It's this Michelin-starred Indian restaurant in London, and Tony hates Indian food. So she's like, okay, we'll go. I don't really want to. I'm like, you might like something. They make it for British people.
Indian food is gross.
No, Indian food's awesome, dude.
No, it's gross.
You just have to go immediately back to a bathroom after you're done.
No, it's gross.
Okay. Well, you don't like it. That's all. Just say that.
Yeah, I just did. It's gross.
You don't want some like tikka masala and butter chicken and
Nope.
what about the naan bread, the garlic naan?
So
bread?
here's the thing: if we can go to an Indian restaurant and you can give me something without nuts in it, without peanuts in it, or without curry in it, then I'll eat it.
Oh, without curry. Well, that's kind of a tall order there, I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the curry's kind of the problem there, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We had people that would come back from lunch and they would sweat the curry out. It was gross.
You're right. It does stink.
Yeah.
It does. It does smell. It's a very smelly food.
I mean, because at first they when they would come back, we told them they got to go brush their teeth, and it didn't change anything. We're like, oh, it's because you just smell like it. Okay.
Yeah. You do sweat the curry out of your pores afterwards.
Hmm.
It is a little disgusting smelling. I mean, you don't smell it if you ate it, but yeah, everyone around you probably hates you just a little bit.
Share your lunch with everybody?
Smell like curry, you do. Microwave fish tomorrow, maybe?
Microwave broccoli
Microwave fish.
and broccoli.
Are you gonna do a YouTube are you gonna do a YouTube short from Wayne's shop?
We're not going to Corby. It's kind of a hike on the train to get to Corby.
It is.
And it's like $40 a person each way on the train. So it's like he was like, we're not spending $200 for you to visit Wayne's shed in the backyard and drink rum. And I was like, wait, I didn't say we were having
to visit you.
Well, no, he's just going to drive into London if we go out. He said he'd drive into London, to hang out. So we're probably going to I got to figure out which days we don't have stuff booked with Tony's aunt and uncle or ourselves for tours, and I'll just see if Wayne and Esther can make it into London, probably either Friday or Saturday when we're there. And if they can, they can. I'd love to hang out with them, and if they can't, they can't.
I'm gonna check chat here in a second, guys.
Oh, my back. Oh.
All right. Nobody's putting stars on the things they read. Appreciate that. Jerks.
It's only been Ian reading the chat.
Oh, here we go.
Well, he can put stars on there, you know.
I put stars.
Okay, you read those. Just watch the last one. Hi, guys. Hey, get you. Everybody said hi to Gordon. Dash says, Todd, I had to rip a door apart because my hinge was on backwards. Oh, well, you should have used my website. A Pac-Man chasing Ian around. Yes, that would be fantastic.
Oh my God!
Just quietly in the background going waka 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 waka, and only
Wasn't that the
Ian can
ghost?
hear it. Yeah.
Oh man, that would be terrifyingly annoying.
It just plays it in his headphones and nobody else's. Oh,
That would be hilarious.
Mark says, "Stop right now, or I'm gonna turn this stream around." Yes. Dash says, "Ken, tell us all about the Canadian Railway strike. I heard it's slowing up shipping." What?
Oh yeah, Canadian Railway went on strike.
Well, he asked Ken, not you.
I'm just saying, yeah, it happened.
Yeah, of course.
I'll pass on that one.
There you go.
Okay.
I like that.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Gordon
Well,
says,
Andrew or someone else can talk about that one.
Ralph Cosford Museum is just down the road from Telford. They're already at Cosford. Ian's not. I'm not even going to put that up there because you're not going to Wayne's house, IWM in London, or at Duxford. The War Museum.
Duxford.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, if Wayne's smart, he would never stream Ian showing up. So, not on his channel. He recorded maybe.
I'd be dead sober if I showed up there.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly why I don't go to any restaurants. Last time I was in London.
That would be a filmable event if Ian showed up anywhere sober.
We had dinner sober. He was sober for the most part at Wonderfest in the beginning.
Yeah, until we hang out at night.
Yeah, when I was in London, all the guys at the office that I was working out of, they're like, "Oh man, let's go downstairs and eat." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, sounds good." Indian restaurant.
Sorry, Todd.
So
TG
tell the
says-
truth, Todd. Which would you
Yeah, go
rather
ahead.
have? Which would you rather have? Indian food or zip kicker?
I will drink this stuff first.
That bad, huh?
Give me a shot of Zip Kicker. Oh,
PJ, I am not renting a car. I do not want to try to drive on the wrong side of the road and remember to keep doing it because I am going to mess that up. I guarantee.
It's not that hard because you drive on the wrong side of the car too.
Yeah, you know what? I think that would make for good video. I think you should.
Yeah, no, I think I'm going to pass on the car rental. They'll be like, I'm sorry, sir, we're out of automatics. We only have manual transmissions. I'm like, oh, this is going to get fun.
I'm with Andrew. He says, you know how strange it seems when people say they want to come to where you are and see your shop. I kind of understand that, but Wayne brought it on himself. So he has people stop by all the time. So
oh yeah, he welcomes visitors.
That's his thing. Good one, Paul. He probably drove on the wrong side. Yes, I don't know. Canadian Andrew's answer for the railroad is I don't know anything about it. I heard a train go by a little while ago. So he says it's in London near Hannets, Gordon.
Yes, yeah, the RAF Museum. Yes, I think Mark was asking about the Imperial War Museum, and I don't. Are there two of them, Mark? Because I thought the only one was Duxford. And if there are two, then I got to make sure my wife is booking us at Duxford and not at London, because I think Duxford. But they said there's an underground Churchill war room tour at the one we're going to, which is apparently awesome. Like it's a World War II, like, you know, war room underground at the War Museum. So I'm kind of like, that's pretty cool. Even if I don't get to go to, if there's two and I don't get to go to Duxford, so be it. It'll at least be something. I love military museums. It's one of my favorite museums, period. There are two, Mark said. Oh shit. Okay.
Dash says if I showed up at Wayne's house, I'd be bearing gifts for Esther, like a dollhouse and book stuff and toys for Wayne to build. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
Dash, the previous thing, I'm not going to scroll back because I scrolled up to where Ian read through and marked as a star. So that's on Ian that he didn't read it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, if we went to Wayne's house, I'd probably bring Esther some more of those Bucky's beaver nuggets. Those are like sugar-coated corn pops. Apparently she loved them. Wayne couldn't bring back the ghost pepper beef jerky. He wasn't allowed to. UK Customs doesn't allow dried meats into the country.
I wonder why that would be. It wouldn't be because of Mad Cow in the 80s, would it?
Probably. Who knows? I mean, I can't blame them, you know. But I was disappointed. But at least he ate one piece of it and was like, Ian, I hate you.
Well, the reason I bring that up is because for the last 35 years, they lifted the ban in 2018, I think it was. I wasn't qualified to give blood.
Why?
Because I spent more than 6 months in Europe.
Oh, Mad Cow?
Yeah.
Interesting. Was that like Red Cross or like Army? I mean, Air Force.
United States.
Period?
Period.
Wow. I had no idea.
I was being discriminated against. My blood wasn't good enough.
That's a fun piece of useless information that I actually enjoy. Like, we'll be at a party, and I'll say to somebody, like, you know, if you spend more than 6 months in Europe, you can't give blood in the U.S. Or you couldn't.
That's been rescinded.
Oh, it's rescinded because they need blood bad. We're like, we'll take any
because
blood. We don't care.
They figured out that if you were gonna get it, you've already got it.
Yeah. Churchill's War Room is in London. Okay, so I guess we're going to the Imperial War Museum, London, not Duxford. Which Duxford's about, I think an hour or two north of London, actually. So it makes sense that she so easily was like, "Yeah, we'll do the Imperial War Museum." Oh, well, okay. Well, I won't get to Duxford, I guess. Still going to try to do a little mini, little video on the War Museum. Oh man, yeah, no, this New World's paint, it hand paints really well, just right out of the bottle. Lays down really flat. Dries very flat too.
Where's Jordan?
I have no idea. You know, he's doing
Making pizza.
Probably,
I know where he ain't.
Yeah, he's not here. He's dealing with pizzas probably. He's got first world pizza problems.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
There was a bag stuck underneath this body part. There's a bag stuck under it, and I pulled the bag out, and the screws went flying. So,
oh, that wasn't noisy at all.
yeah. Hopefully there's an extra spare of this screw, because the EM screws went flying.
Half of our audience is deaf now.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Yes. Interesting, Mark. Okay, 10 Downing Street. All right.
One of the Prime Minister's house.
Yeah, we're going to do a couple of day tours, guided tours with a private tour guide, but it's 4 of us, so splitting the cost between 4 people is like 20 pounds more than paying for a regular tour. So it's actually a really good deal.
Are you going to take the tube while you're there?
Oh, yeah, we'll take the tubes for sure.
Are you going to get an Oyster card?
Mind the gap. Are we going to get a what?
Oyster card.
What is that? The like the Metro card of London?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Possibly. Possibly.
Oh, wow.
And,
I was wrong. It was 2023 or May of 2022 they finally lifted the ban.
Andrew drove a 12-passenger stick-shift van on the left side of the road while in South Africa. Strangest thing was remembering what lane to turn into.
I believe that.
Yes.
I just haven't ordered it yet, Don.
Okay, Dash has some information about mad cow disease, which we're just going to kind of skip past that. Sorry, Dash. Andrew tried to give blood last week. They got all angry at me, asking all sorts of questions like, where did you get that blood and why is it in the bucket? Oh, the Canadians are bringing the jokes tonight.
And the answer was, I got it from Ian.
Yeah.
I don't know where he got it. I don't know where he got the bucket.
Yeah, and the cattle got it from sheep grazing in the same... Okay. Cattle got the mad cow from the mad sheep, apparently. If he makes it out to be a killer, I'd be more concerned about... Oh, Medea. I thought you said Medea, because this is Medea brand paint. I'm like, it's not a killer. They just said it's nice paint. I can't read. PJ, what?
Oh, you got Awada paint?
Yeah, well, we all got a bunch of this at the airbrush class at Wonderfest. This New Worlds paint from Medea.
Oh, it's from Medea?
Yeah. Hold on.
Diary of a Mad Black Woman?
What? What in the world are we talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What is going on?
Fuck no.
Hey, Ian's talking about Medea.
No, Medea. What the hell is Iwata Medea Iwata, whatever the hell the thing is. Iwata Medea.
Yeah.
Yes, Iwata Medea Inc. This is their paint brand, New Worlds, and we used it at Wonderfest on the MPC Falcon. And honestly, it wasn't bad. You know, it sprayed okay. I didn't have any real complaints about it. The only complaint I had is like, the instructor's like, well, mix this with that, mix a little of that in here, mix a little of that in there. And what we should end up is something like Tamiya Natal Black. And I was like, well, why don't you just give us a bottle of Natal Black to begin with? Right, Todd?
Yep.
Because they're sponsored by Iwata.
I know it's sponsored by Iwata, but still, I was just like, dear
And
God,
then,
man.
if you can believe it, everybody, if you can believe it, Ian started barking out the paint code. Natal Black, XF68?
No, it's XF69.
See?
It's my favorite paint. What are you talking about? Natal Black, XF69, man.
Way to call him out, Todd.
I didn't have to. He did it himself.
Yeah. Todd said 68 and triggered me. He did it on purpose. He knew it was 69.
I did.
You son of a bitch.
And you
That's what
played right
friends are
into
for.
my plan. Ha ha ha.
You've fallen into my
When the
trap.
plan comes together.
Ah. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. That's all sudden, but because you don't want to learn nothing, Ian. No, I read your comment. It's irrelevant to the modeling and it's all about this mad cow stuff. It's just weird. Off on a tangent. Yeah, there we go. Always tangents. No, Dash, we appreciate the mad cow. I mean, everyone, I think, is aware of mad cow disease. PJ, to me, a paint cone nerd, official. Only for a couple of the paints, really, mostly just Natal Black.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have
white.
XF1.
What's the code for black?
Oh, no, sorry. XF2 is white. XF1 is black.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all I know. I mean, XF57 is buff, but that's like a finisher. Like, that's a weathering color used on everything. Armor. That's it. Don't
You're
ask
not
me what the
helping
code for,
yourself
like,
any, Ian.
don't ask me what the code for pink is. I'd have to look at my paint rack. I have no idea. I only have one jar of pink. I'll look at it. Let me see. Oh, X17. I would have never guessed that. Oh, yeah.
So you have the glossy pink.
Well, yeah, they don't make an XF17 pink.
Ian, what's XF52?
XF52? Oh, I mean, I have my paint rack right here. It's not hard to. I don't know it by heart. Oh, that's Flat Earth. That's a good one.
That's right.
One
For
of
all
my
those
favorite
conspiracy people.
What? There's a conspiracy about XF52?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
What
it
is
proves
it?
the point that there's some flat Earth.
Mm. That is my favorite type of Earth, to be honest. I like me some
Oh,
Flat
you're
Earth.
one of those, huh?
No, the paint. I like Flat Earth. It's a good color. Our planet is a sphere.
No, it's not.
What is it, an
It's
egg?
very oddly shaped.
Well,
It's
it is.
more of an oval.
It's
Yeah.
sort of mostly a sphere.
Okay, I'll concede you that one.
It's sphere adjacent. There we
It's
go.
all bumpy.
It's a bumpy sphere. It's a sphere with major acne. Those being the
Who is this major and why does he have acne?
Yes. Well, he used to be private acne, but the doctor treated that, so he became major acne.
That almost sounds like major from Catch-22.
Well, the doctor gave him a cream. It cured the private acne, and he had to be promoted to major acne.
Apparently, you've never read Catch-22.
That's is that a book?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Read a
no.
book, Ian? What?
If you said, "Oh, apparently you've never read," and I will say, insert anything after that term, yes.
And you've also never seen the movie or the think it was Netflix miniseries.
Of what, Catch 22?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
I am a Catch 22. I don't need to watch a documentary. I just wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror. Oh, that's a Catch 22.
Do you even know what a catch-22 is?
No, I have no idea. I just know the term and I know kind of what it means. Double-edged sword, you know?
Kind
Adjacent. Huh?
What?
Kind of. It
Who?
basically it is
Damned
because
if
they
you,
were
damned if you don't.
flyers. Yeah, pretty much. Because they were flyers in World War II. If you want to fly more missions, you must be crazy. So you're grounded. But if you don't want to fly more missions because you're liable to get killed, you must be sane. So you have to fly more missions.
Oh. So you had to say you wanted to fly more missions and they'd send you home?
No, they wouldn't send you home.
They'd send you more missions.
Yeah, they would say that you're probably faking it so you can get sent home and make you fly more missions.
Wow, that is quite the Catch-22 then, isn't it?
Oh yeah, well, don't ask me about Milo Mindbinder.
22. That's just you're gonna fly more missions. Period.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Don't ask me about Milo Mindbinder because he was kind of different.
Milo Mindbinder?
He's the guy who can get stuff.
I'm so confused.
I thought that was Klinger.
No. Catch-22, the guy Milo
I know it was
Mindbinder.
a joke, Buck.
Okay. Have you? I take it you know. I'm gonna burn you with this.
It's so
I
good.
take it you-
It's so good.
Klinger
It's so
could
good.
get
Donnie
stuff.
has-
Come on.
Donnie, you have the best humor ever.
Yeah, Donnie gets everybody. It's just funny.
He's just so dry, and he's like, "It was a joke."
It's like British humor with a Southern accent. It's perfect. Mark said
I
Ian
thought Buck would
equals.
have got that joke though. I was wrong.
Oh,
Huh? I'm concentrating.
No, you weren't. You were talking at the time. Does that require concentration?
Yes, it does.
You really are old then.
Uh
Look at this
huh.
tagline.
Yes. See, Mark knows who Milo Mindbinder is. Or Minderbinder, you're right. The way you put it there.
Minder, but Stealth Donnie.
The greatest thing that Milo did in Catch-22 is when he was renting out the bombers, his bomber group, to the highest bidder, and so when the Germans paid him to bomb his own base, they did.
Yeah.
It's just that when you said he could get anything, and we were talking about the army, the first thing that came to my mind was Klinger.
Yeah. Klinger might have been modeled off of him.
Did he wear a dress? Feels like Radar was more of the get everything.
God,
No, Radar was the one that was good with. Radar was just really good at knowing what was about to happen.
Yeah, that's why they called him Radar.
Break out the
Thanks,
throat.
Donnie.
Didn't Radar also ship home a Jeep piece by piece?
I think he did. I can't remember.
I think that was
He
Klinger
tried.
too.
No, I think it was no. Klinger was eating a Jeep.
That's true.
Radar, I think you're right, was the one who shipped it home.
Okay. New paint. Very nice. Why doesn't AK put a little ball bearing in their paint bottles?
Because it would make you happy.
Because then they would charge more.
Fair answer. Oh, come on. What is a penny a ball bearing nowadays?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Radar.
Just gotta. Okay, I didn't spill fluorescent paint all over my workbench, thankfully.
I thought maybe you were being attacked by an ant again.
No, I'm trying to put a ball bearing in my fluorescent paint here. But Kerplunk. Oh, that game Kerplunk was awesome. You take like a piece of paper towel and like put it in that stretchy round plastic jig and like drop wet marbles on it and wait for it to like crash through. That was a fun game.
Kerplunk.
Kerplunk.
Yeah, you wait for it to kerplunk.
Yes, I loved Kerplunk. I
So
played
this was a
every
game.
morning.
This was a game in the asylum.
Yes, we had it at Arkham.
Dash said he wanted to be Klinger to run around in dresses to get out of the army. Well, these days, that's not going to happen.
No, they'll let you right in. They'll be like, "Yep, you're all are welcome. Come on in, buddy."
It's just
just
like
gotta
one of the
take off-
guys.
Take off the leather
Well,
dog mask while you're on base.
Probably be
One of the
like,
guys.
oh, nice dress, dude. I have one just like it.
It was just like one of the guys I work with. Okay, well, he's not a guy anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the Audi dealerships I work for, they had a Pat. And I was like, "Oh, hey, Pat, how's it going?" He's like, it's all right. Got to do a PDI on this Audi R8. I'm like, it's a nice looking car. 3 months later, went back. Oh, it's Patty now. He's like, I got to do a PDI on this Audi R8. I was like, holy fuck, what happened? It was fine. I don't care. You know, it's fine.
Really bad accident one morning while shaving.
Possibly. I have no idea. Really, really nice person, though. I will say that. Nice. Very pleasant.
The manscaper got a little out of control.
Yeah, whatever, you know. Yeah, people do their thing. Anyway, but the thing is, you know, I was a grown adult. That person was in their 40s. I'm like, okay, you're good. Whatever you want to do. You have a job. You're productive. Do whatever you want. The rest of the mechanics were less understanding than the IT guy, me. And I was just like, whatever. Who cares? But yeah. But that would never happen in the Ford dealership. That would not work at a Ford dealership. The Audi dealership, no problem. Ford, don't think it would happen. I went over to the Ford dealership and that happened, they'd be like, I don't know, they got sick and they quit all of a sudden. I was like, oh, okay. But of course, you know, like at the Audi dealership, you hear like the whir of electric impact tools and, you know, specialty beeping electronic-y things. When you go to a Ford dealership in the shop, all you hear is like the clanking of sledgehammers on rusty brake rotors. It sounds like railroad workers putting down ties in the Old West.
And what's wrong with that?
It's just a hilarious dichotomy between like a fine European car brand and an American car brand. How the mechanics like make noise. It's totally different. Toyota's somewhere in the middle. Okay, this is my first try with the... I should test this fluorescent paint on something. Oh, you know what? I have some leftover test parts in here. Let me break out a sprue here. Almost knocked over my here. Okay. What do we got here?
Donuts.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do.
What, have more donuts? I think you've had enough.
Yeah, probably. I had plenty of donuts. What do I... Oh, perfect. Oh, I've got a light right there. Let me just paint that up first. I think that's going to be a good idea. to test out my theory. Not even.
What theory is that?
I mean, how this is supposed to work.
Life,
No
the
idea.
universe, and everything?
Yes, something like that, Buck. Get a little. Yeah, I'm gonna shortcut this, and I'm just gonna hit it with a little white primer
Why has it got to be white?
because I gotta put a white base coat underneath the fluorescent paint. That was like. Bide your time, Buck. Bide your time. It'll happen.
Damn it.
The opportunity will present itself when appropriate.
For what?
I don't know, to make fun of me, basically.
That's like Buck's main job now, it seems like.
I know. How's the black paint on that kit, Todd?
It's not bad. Doesn't mean that I'm terrible at getting it to stay black, but
I mean, I had to buff out the 66 Batmobile hood a bit. It had a lot of like swirl. It wasn't even swirl.
it's
It was
not
like
swirl.
haze.
It's just got stuff on it. It's
like a
silicone.
haze. Yeah. Yeah, there was a haze to it. Oh, wait. Okay, got a little white primer on that part.
Stage 92 complete. Stage 93.
I'm glad Todd is like sprinting ahead of me on the U96, so I'll have like good instructions to look at.
Well, I was watching back on Mark's mods, and I'm like, "Yep, that's a mistake you'll make. That's a mistake you'll make." And I'm like, "But he recorded those videos like 3 months ago."
Yeah. Oh, mistake I'll make or you'll make?
No, so if my stuff was out, he wouldn't have made the mistake.
Gotcha. Yeah, with the MI-24 Hind, the only videos I have for reference are all in Romanian with no subtitles.
Wait, you have no instructions?
I mean, it comes with instructions, yes.
Okay.
Like paper, but you know me. You know, if it's on a computer screen, I generally read it more than if it's on paper. And even then, I don't read all the words you type sometimes, and I still screw up.
Well, that's because you don't read all the words I type.
I know. But even my my friend who's building an Ecto one, I said, we're using Todd's website? And he goes, yeah. I said, did you read all the words between the pictures where it tells you, like, don't over-tighten this screw or you'll screw up that part? And he goes, nope, didn't read that till after the screw bulged through the plastic. And
yeah, I always cover my windshields with tape just to protect them until I'm done.
I
really should do all of it, but it is what it is.
That's one thing I took from you. I kept the plastic on the windscreen on Ecto 1. I think I taped up the DeLorean windscreen. Like I did follow that advice because I saw a picture of masking tape on the windows. And I was like, oh, this got to be a good idea. This guy did it. Before I knew you.
You saw a picture.
Well, no, I mean, I found Todd's website before I ever talked to him, in real life. And I was just like, oh, this guy knows what he's friggin' doing. This is a good idea.
Oh, don't believe that. Jesus.
What?
Then I know what I'm doing.
More than I do. That's not saying much. I'm sorry, Todd. I didn't mean that. You know what I mean?
He uses the force. Oh, no, Kit doesn't need the windshield to drive. And he doesn't need Michael to drive. I don't know what he need Michael for at all.
Yeah, you could paint all the glass black on that car and Kit would just do fine by himself.
For plot reasons. That's why I needed Michael.
Well, yes. Michael Long.
It's plot armor.
Michael Long. How's this looking? That's quite nice. All right. Is that good enough? Oh, I need another coat of white primer on this thing.
Tasty.
Yeah, just tastes like Miller Lite and steak burritos.
That's gonna be some good farts right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I am so glad that they have not invented a smell-o-vision.
Oh my God, that would be horrible. Willy Wonka really had us worried for a minute, you know? What about Taste-O-Vision? The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Yeah, I don't want to taste your farts either.
Just imagine if you had smell and taste vision.
No. Nope.
Oh, like part of my videos, you'd like smell some paint fumes and you'd like taste the beer. And then I burp and you'd be like, no!
These paint fumes are going bad.
Oh God, what is that? What is that? What is that? Is that lamb gyro and Miller Lite? Oh. Oh. And your wife sleeps in the same bed as you? Oh, man. Nasty.
Whenever I never backlog videos, I want viewers to catch anything I missed before I get too far ahead. What? Oh, you want viewers to catch anything? Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Not all tips come with instructions. Yes, I made a video about plot armor. Head over to Andrew's channel, Canadian Starship.
Yes.
Check
Guys,
it out.
check out Canadian Starships on YouTube. Very, very, very cool channel. Building a very, very amazing Enterprise D in 650 scale. Dear God, that thing is sick.
Isn't it though?
That thing almost makes me like go like, well, the refit ain't that bad. Like that thing is a lot of work.
It looks awesome.
What is this? Where is this going?
Well, you're the one building it, so.
Yeah.
Ah, see? Dash wants to smell your Lunchables breath.
Oh God, no! The Lunchables. That was a time of my life I'd prefer to forget. You know, just like like when they interview an ex-prostitute. I don't remember that time. I just try not to remember that time of my life when
Are you saying she has breath like your Lunchables?
when I took a Lunchable to the face for entertainment purposes for other people. Like I was basically a YouTube hooker at that point, doing the mukbang. You know the mukbang videos, Todd?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually.
Mukbang videos are where like a guy goes to like a drive-thru at Burger King and orders like 17 meals and just eats them in his car on camera.
That's what that
You
means.
say so.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
mukbang video.
Yeah. Apparently, I don't go to the depths of YouTube like you do.
Oh no, it's like a food reviewer, but it's like a gross, nasty food reviewer that just like shoves ungodly amounts of garbage food into their face on YouTube. People like it. People like it. Yeah, Andrew, never take a 350 refit commission. If you value any of your sanity, do not do it.
Somebody's making a lot of noise they need to mute. They should mute themselves. Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate
there
it.
we go. Oh. Okay, we
You
got
gotta be
enough
conscious
white.
of your sounds you're making. I should have
Enough white
muted myself
primer.
when I opened that plastic package. I didn't know
Oh
it
no, that
in
was
there.
gloriously annoying.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, it was good though. Like it was good bad. You know what I mean? It was so horrible. It was entertaining, and it only lasted a few seconds. It wasn't a constant plastic crunching noise. Okay.
IKEA comes in instruction, but no man reads them and it falls apart. I read the instructions.
Oh no, I read the IKEA instructions. You have to. You can't assemble that thing without the stupid little happy guy with the screwdriver in his hand. Like, I just had to make new cabinets for the laundry room. They're from IKEA. They look nice, but I hate them. Because I had to build them and mount them on the wall. They were no fun. But, when finished and installed, they're solid and they look good. So, and the wife likes them. So, that's all that matters.
That's the part that counts.
If she's happy and shuts the hell up for 5 minutes, anything is worth it. All the effort in the world. Oh my god, this neon paint looks so ridiculously awesome. It's so neon. Like, that might just look like yellow on camera, but oh my lord. It is very, very fluorescent. Oh, where's my UV flashlight? Oh, where'd you go? I can't find it.
It's over there.
I found it. I just have a pile of stuff in front of things. The other side of my workbench is, I cleaned this part a little bit, but the other side is a complete. Oh my god, look at it glow. Hold on. I gotta zoom in on this. Yellow? Neon! Holy crap!
Nice.
Yellow? Neon. Yellow? Neon. That's so cool. So I'm gonna, when I paint my Tony's cousin's husband's whatever, I'm just gonna say my what is he, my second or third cousin, I guess. When I paint his model, if there's any lights on it or plasma effect things on like one of the cannons or whatever, I'm gonna use this neon paint. And when he gets it home, he'll be like, looks pretty good. I was like, turn on a black light. And he'll be like, holy crap, I need more ganja. Yes. He will love this.
Does he have a black light?
He does. He's a big tropical fish guy. Like, he has a big giant Todd. His fish tank rivals that 737 cockpit or 757 cockpit you had.
Mm-hmm.
He has an elaborate saltwater fish tank. So much so he has to have his fish tank guy, since they moved out of New York City, he has his fish tank guy drive up an hour from New York City to service his fish tank. And he pays him for travel time both ways. Because it's very difficult. Well, the thing is, if you have a saltwater fish tank, apparently if you drop a penny in it, all the fish will die overnight.
How did we get on this topic?
No, I'm just saying, it's because Todd had that amazing. Todd had a whole ass airplane cockpit in his house.
I did.
A whole airplane cockpit he built. It was amazing. It was one of the most. It was literally the most impressive gaming setup I've ever seen in my life, in pictures at least. Because
until I built it, and then it wasn't interesting anymore.
Well, it was amazing.
It was the build was more fun than using it. So.
Well, I could understand that. But man, that thing was cool as hell.
Fighter cockpit would be fun.
There's a lot of people that do that, but the nice thing about it is that I could fly other jets. I didn't have to always fly a 737. If I wanted to fly something else, I could. Because, I mean, the stick and rudder stuff and everything was the same. But it's a lot harder to do that with something specific, like an F-16 setup or something. There's a lot of people do it, but it does get harder.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was an airliner, like a generic Boeing airliner modern cockpit, basically, right? Kind of.
No, it was a 737 cockpit. I'm just saying that it's, if you wanted to do something that was, I could fly a 757 because they're very similar.
Yeah, the 7, yeah.
I still think a fighter jet would be more fun.
Yeah, but then you're really limited.
When Francisco flew it, he flew my 737 and he bugged out the software somehow. When he flew in the cockpit I had, and he bugged it out so bad that he went straight up in the air, and next thing you know, he was at 80,000 feet. The engines are still running somehow, and he's in space. I'm like, how he was doing 500 miles an hour with like a 30% climb, which the plane wouldn't even do, and he's doing like 500 knots. I'm like, how did you get up there? And he goes, I don't know, but do you see the space station? I'm like, yes.
That's really funny.
He's outside the atmosphere. He's up there, and I'm like, okay. First of all, I didn't even know that the sim would take you up there, and it does because you can fly the space shuttle. So that's weird. All right, side skirts are on.
Put in the cheat code. He was like,
waterproof. He can sink it in his fish tank. Andrew says, getting into the cockpit of any aircraft and doing a full flight is fun. Yes. After I built my sim, I did go try for my private pilot's license. Didn't like it all that much, and stopped doing it. I think I had, I don't know, 4 or 5 flights. Of course, it's like modeling, so I had to buy all the good stuff, the nice, David and Clark headset, the whole bit.
So you spent thousands of dollars to basically go, nope, don't like this.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I did not like talking to ATC. I did not like. I also didn't like the idea of I could spend $17,000 on flight school, get my private pilot's license. Like my dad and my stepdad both had their license, and I said, well, maybe it just makes sense that I should. And so I did it, and it's all right. A couple things. One, it's stupid hot, and Cessnas do not have air conditioning.
Oh,
yeah. So
but
flying in the summer, yes, and it does get cooler, but it's only about 2 degrees for every 1,000 feet you go up, and you only go up to a few thousand feet. So it does get cooler, but when you're on the tarmac taxiing around, your face melts off. Not fun. Oh. And then I didn't like talking to ATC. It terrified me, which I never understood because I had to talk to what they call the alarm room, which was dispatch when I was a firefighter. And I hated doing that when I first started, and then I was perfectly fine with it, and I didn't pay any attention. So I don't know why. I probably could have got over that. But the biggest thing was $15,000 to $17,000 to get your pilot cert, and then I don't have a plane. Well, you can rent a plane. And it would cost me how much do you think it would cost to fly to Vegas and back?
Oh, on a Cessna like 172?
Like renting a Cessna, and you rent it wet, which means it comes with fuel. So to go up there, spend the weekend, and come back. Now, first of all, let's consider how much it costs to drive. Might cost me $70 in gas each way.
$1,200.
Try again.
Higher or lower?
Shit, I bet it's 4,000 or 5,000.
$2,500.
Oh man,
$2,500 to rent the aircraft for the days, because there are a couple things. One, you have to pay for the plane even though you're not flying it, so it's $300 a day or whatever it is to rent the plane, or $180 a day to rent the plane. So if it's sitting up there in Las Vegas, you're still paying $180 a day. You have to pay to land it. You can't land it in McCarran. You have to land it like Henderson. You can't bring your little Cessna Buddy Holly aircraft into McCarran. That's a slotted airport. You have to land at like McCarran or Las Vegas Executive or something, whatever. At Henderson. Well, they charge you a landing fee. Then you have to hangar it or at least tie it down. They charge you for that. It's ridiculous. The fuel to fly it back. It's just insane.
Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, God damn it. This war painter is too thin to hand brush. It just spills everywhere.
All right. I am tired of putting fingerprints on this.
Army painter?
Yeah.
You didn't mix it very good then. Army painter's not that thin.
I mixed it on the cyclonic thingy bobber.
Or did you get the air paint one?
I got the air.
Well, there you go.
Build a Kirk chair. Yes,
Yeah,
Dash, you mentioned that you were going to build a Kirk chair.
My poor ass.
Jet Scale says, I really enjoy Air Force Crowd 95. Yes, that guy is good. Another one I watch is Flight Deck the Sim. That guy is really good. He's an actual 737 pilot, and he flies his sim all over the place. Norwegian 737 built a cockpit. There's a couple others. But I like listening to the Flight Deck the Sim guy is so good because he tells you the tiniest little things about the FMC, which is the flight management computer, and he gives you all these little insights into all like what it would be like flying for real life. So it's cool.
I might dry. Okay, I think I just need to blast this whole thing. I'm gonna let this dry and then blast it with primer again and start over. I give up on that one. Let me wash this paint off. This Army Painter, it airbrushes beautifully out of the jar. The Army Painter Air. But yeah. Oh, Donnie, your audio is all choppy.
Is it?
Oh, it got there for a second. It's fine now.
Probably because my compressor was running.
No, if
It
you
was
say
trying
so.
to noise cancel the compressor.
Oh no,
probably.
your video's all grainy too.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
It's coming back a little. It's still a little fuzzy.
How is it now?
It seems okay, but there's no movement. You can really, yeah. Now it looks good. Yeah, now it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody downloading illegal Disney movies over your internet for a minute there.
Maybe.
Dash says he owned a Cessna for 48 hours. Why?
Yeah. Interesting. Todd could have built an airplane.
They make airplane kits. Yeah.
Yes.
Except I built one. But do you know how much a Cessna is?
Oh,
172. Nothing special. Still 172.
Yeah, 172. That only does what do they do airspeed normally without a major
100.
headwind, like 110 knots?
150 knots, maybe.
150 knots. Tops. But that's maximum throttle, right?
Yep.
That's like, but normally cruising, you're like 100 knots-ish. Right? Like ground speed would be what? 125?
Yes. It takes off at 55, 60. So
yeah. So like you cruise at like a ground speed of
it's 120, maybe if you've got a good,
Yeah, if you got no headwind or
yes,
any tailwind. Yeah.
Now they make you can put a high power motor in it. You can change the prop to a cruise prop instead of a climb prop. There's things you can do, but it's still a Cessna. It's probably going to cost you about $500,000.
Yeah. Yeah. One of my I know a guy who owns a Cessna. He actually owns half a Cessna. He owns it with another guy.
Well, that's the other thing you can do. You can do these lease shares where people share the payments.
Yes.
Like you can get with like 4 other guys and you trade off every other week or every 4th week, and that's your week to use the plane.
Yeah, it's like a timeshare for an airplane.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. And that's what he does with another guy. They both went in. They bought a gently used Cessna together. And they each have it 2 weeks of the month. They're pretty flexible. It's a good relationship they have. And, he lives in Jersey. And he has a shore home in, like, Maryland, I think. So he, they fly around. I was like, hey, what'd you do today, buddy? He's like, we flew down, had lunch in Maryland, flew back. And I'm like, you flew down for lunch? He's like, yeah, we like this place near the shore. They have great crab cakes. I'm like, all right.
My stepdad when he owned his plane, he had a couple planes. He had a Navion and a Bonanza. And he lived in Mesa, and we would fly from Mesa. Back then it was Falcon Field. I think it's still. Anyway. And we would fly up to Deer Valley Airport, and we'd have breakfast up there and fly back.
Yeah, that's pimp. That's
because he owned the plane, Yeah. And back then, you would go to the gas station, and you would fill up jerry cans full of unleaded, and just fly the plane because the planes didn't care back then. They didn't need 100 low lead or nothing like that, but to get the power they have today. But back then, he just fill up jerry cans full of just pump gas.
Unleaded fuel.
Yep.
Yeah. What about the 10% ethanol that's in there now?
I don't think plain gas has that.
Yeah, that's ethanol free. Because there's a few gas stations, not really close to me, but within about 20 minutes, that have non-ethanol fuel. Oh my God, is that expensive?
Yeah, the only place around here that has that is Co-op.
Yeah, it's like a handful of random gas stations. It's like Shell or Racetrack or just a few, and it's like 50 cents a gallon more. And I would fill up my, like, if I get the Lightning out on the road again, I would fill it up with non-methanol fuel. But the problem is it's only like 89 octane, and my truck is tuned for 93, so it would detonate.
Well, ethanol actually gives you better octane. It raises the octane of the fuel.
Technically, yes, but
Well, there's no technically about it. Octane rating is a measurement.
well, yeah, but ethanol reduces the power density of the fuel.
Yeah, but the
Well,
power density.
you were talking about octane.
rating.
That's yeah.
Octane.
You're
It's
talking
also,
about octane or not?
yeah, no, it's octane, but it's also the power density and the corrosiveness of ethanol
No,
fuel.
octane has nothing to do with the power density. Octane just keeps it from knocking so that you can make more power from it.
Well, if you're running pure ethanol, like E85, like there's cars that run pure E85 with a custom tune, and they make crazy power.
Right.
But to the detriment of their fuel system, because it's corrosive more so.
Oh
than
my God,
gasoline.
Dash! Nobody is going to read those chats. They're way too big. Hopefully,
Yeah,
you're just doing
Dash.
that for the people in chat. I'm not reading any of those.
Yeah, Dash. Dissertations are for Discord.
Yeah. All right.
Jet scale. And let's see here. Hold on. So many. Second account. There's Mark. Hold on. Canadian. I'm trying to catch up here. Where did we leave off with the chat?
To be fair, Dash, I did ask, but I could have got the Reader's Digest version. Or next time, just tell me in Discord.
NATO Black fanboy. Okay, Andrew. I'm going to put this to rest right now. I'm making room. So you know what's going to happen here, Andrew. NATO Black. NATO Black. NATO Black. NATO Black. NATO Black. NATO Black.
Are you showing us your addiction?
Yeah.
No, I'm just confirming to Andrew that I have an unhealthy obsession with Tamiya's NATO Black, and these are the big 23 milliliter jars. These aren't the little guys. These aren't the minis. Plus, there's at least one or two on my paint rack up there on the wall. This is the overflow, and this is my minimum stockpile I keep on hand of NATO Black. So yes, 100% Andrew, NATO Black fanboy here, hardcore. It's my primer for all armor models. Anything military related, I'm going to do a shadow highlight coat, base coat underneath the color is NATO Black.
NATO Black is not primer, though.
It totally is. It sticks to plastic perfectly well. That's my primer.
It's not primer, though.
For me, it is. Let's see here. Here's a decent one from Dash. Donnie, how much paint you got on the parts versus on your hand?
About the same.
Okay, fair enough. Earth is spheroid, PJ. Yeah. It's roundish, circly, sphery-ish. Yes. Picture book, indeed, Don. My favorite type of book. it was made into a film as well. That must have been from somewhere earlier or something we said.
Probably talking about Catch 22.
And then, oh yeah, oh Catch 22, yes. Wait, does Catch 22 have to do with modeling? I'm asking for a friend. Yes, it does. Stealth Donnie. Sell him an egg.
That goes all the way back to when Donnie made a buck joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ian's went way back.
Ian's gone
Yeah.
way back. He's going
I'm
back to
trying.
the future.
No, I'm just
Ian's just flying around the sun. Just let him go.
yeah, no, we covered that one. Okay. Yeah, I went too far back. Sorry guys. Not all kits come with instructions from Andrew, yeah. He made a video about plot armor. Morning. Oh, Jesus. But these sorry, Dash just flooded the comments. I'm trying to find something.
Well, I asked him about owning a plane for 48 hours. I thought it was going to be like 3 sentences.
Yeah. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait. I wouldn't put ethanol on my car. Okay. Well, we don't have a choice here in the U.S. because we're subsidizing the ethanol corn farming industry for whatever reason. Dash, good luck over talking me. Don said, I think Ian has cornered the market in NATO Black. You know what? During COVID, it was so hard for me to get NATO Black that whenever I could get it, I just bought it. And then when it started opening up, I was just like, I'm just going to order like 8 jars of it just in case. And then I kind of haven't built an armor kit in a while. So I'm like, haven't used it up. And yeah, ethanol is cheaper on a flex fuel. Yeah, fair enough. Government subsidies. Dash, you're only paying $2.99 a gallon versus $3.59, but it's coming out of your income taxes for the rest of that $3.59, guaranteed. Yeah. Andrew's going, you have a choice. Yeah. Honestly, Andrew, I love Teslas. I think they're awesome because launch mode and ludicrous mode and insane
Plaid.
freak people out in plaid mode launches. Like, if I could afford just to have an electric vehicle as like a woohoo fun toy, I would totally have it. And just if I had short jaunts in the city, but I would never drive an expensive car into downtown Atlanta. We have a 20-year-old Lexus that has 211,000 miles on it that cost us practically nothing. And we just drive that anywhere and we don't care. You could break into it. You could steal it. We don't give a shit. That car cost us nothing. If I had a Tesla, I'd want to really open her up, and then I'd probably get pulled over by Georgia State Patrol with guns pointed at me. Exit the vehicle, sir. And I'd be like, oh, sorry. I was in plaid. I forgot. And they'd be like, excuse me? I was like, I was in plaid mode. Sorry about that. I was just trying to pass this Nissan Altima that was driving like a crazy person, which is basically every Nissan Altima in Georgia. Donnie knows what I'm talking about.
I do.
Ultimate energy, Donnie. You know that term?
I've heard you say it.
Jet says, I hope they never meet you in person. For Ian, it's not good to meet your heroes because you get disappointed.
Oh, Jet. No, I'm a fun guy.
Like a mushroom.
Todd.
What?
So, by the
Beat
way,
into it, Todd.
so I will say, I've never met Ken or Buck or Keith in person. I have met Donnie and Todd in person. Todd multiple times, and Todd is exactly Todd in real life. Like, this is the same Todd, and so is Donnie. Until you get a whole bunch of bourbon in Donnie, and then it's Donnie Monster.
Donnie is epic when he's been drinking.
He's still Donnie, and he's hilarious. But you're like, holy shit! Wait, you got to commute a mile down the road to your hotel after this? He's like, I'll be fine. Later, guys. Luckily, he had Jordan with him.
Jordan drove Donnie home. We had to make sure he got home.
Yeah. That was. No, everybody's basically the same in person as we are on the stream. Literally the same.
Good.
What?
It was all good.
Oh no, Donnie, you were awesome. We were just so glad when Jordan told us the next day. He's like, yeah, Donnie almost crashed into like 3 curbs before we got out of the parking lot. So like, I had to take the keys and like I drove us back to our hotel. I was like, good move, dude. Thanks.
Donnie was just happy no matter what. It didn't matter.
Oh, Donnie was so happy though. Yeah, even when Donnie's drunk, he's happy. It's he's still Donnie. Now the Todd that you get at Wonderfest is different than the Todd you get on live streams. Slightly.
No, you just said I was the same.
Well, you're
did say
99%
that.
the same until story time.
Well, story time is different.
Story time, oh boy. If you're around for story time, it's awesome, by the way. This isn't
Storytime
like
was epic.
yeah, story time from Todd. Everybody is just captivated, sitting in silence and laughing randomly and gasping, and like it's amazing. Like he would get better ratings than most like Disney Plus Marvel shows.
And
Any
Breaking
Disney Plus
Jordan.
Marvel show. Oh God,
Jordan was permanently broken.
well, Todd broke Jordan a few times, and then I farted right in his face. Basically, I almost killed Jordan. Yeah,
Story time was on Sunday.
yeah. Story time was not the live stream. That was beautiful. That was man. Story time with Todd is the best. I love story time with Todd. He's like a perverted Mr. Rogers.
I don't know why it's perverted.
Won't you be my neighbor?
All right. U96 time.
Yes. That was the end. Yeah, Jet, I get it. I mean, I'm a fat oaf, but I'm still me. Mark said the Lexus has expensive headlights, though. Yes, they do have expensive headlights, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, a 20-year-old HID headlight for a Lexus SUV, only a few $100 these days. It's not that bad. My wife has very fogged headlight lenses, and she's like, I want new headlights. And I'm like, they're hundreds of dollars. And she goes, I want new headlights. I'll polish them out. It's fine. Jordan's probably at work, Jet. Jordan's... where's Todd? Oh, he's back.
He
Yeah, I
went
hit
away.
the back button on my
He came
mouse.
back.
Jet. I like watermelon. I hate watermelon, Jet. I don't know where we're going with this conversation. Andrew, no. Oh, well, Jordan was choking when I farted near him, but was Jordan? Was Andrew there on Sunday for story time?
Yes, I think so.
Was he? or just live stream on Saturday?
Ooh. I don't remember now.
I don't remember. Andrew, were you there for Todd's spicy story time?
Yeah, he was just here for the live stream. That's what I thought.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, Andrew, you missed out, dude. You need to hang out on Sunday for story time with Todd.
No,
I don't know what you have left.
No.
No?
No,
Not
he's
Andrew?
a pastor. That'd be terrible.
Oh, no, yeah, Andrew, yeah, no, stay
God.
away, stay far away. Yeah,
seriously. What are you trying to do to the poor guy?
bad idea. Yes, sorry. My bad. You're right.
Leave it to Ian.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Andrew's a pastor. I'm sorry.
My God.
Oh dear, yeah. Todd's already going to hell. He doesn't want to go to like the basement of hell. He wants to be in like the hell penthouse.
I don't know why you made it sound that bad. It's not that bad.
Oh, okay. I mean, for a pastor, it would be.
It's not like he gets to choose.
I mean, just hearing it, Andrew might be like, I got to leave the room. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. No, yeah. You don't want to be there for that. It was awesome, though. It was hilarious. Most of the stories were just...
I don't understand. It was just me being a teenager.
Oh, yeah. It was mostly comedy.
I was just having a more fun time being a teenager than you were, apparently.
Than anybody
Well,
that I ever knew. Like, you were that guy in high school.
Somebody had to be.
Yeah. Todd was it for Phoenix. Epic. Just, man. Todd's a legend.
Where did I put that?
That's why we call him the Todd Father. Dash said, see, and here I was thinking about being a gracious person and buy you guys the presidential suite to stay at for Wonderfest without asking, but Ian ruined it. I don't know how he ruined it, Dash. But
Ian ruins all the fun.
oh, what
Yes. Language, people.
language, people. I love that. That was the best line in any Avengers movie. Language. Oh, Steve Rogers. Yeah, that was fun. And Tony Stark's like, really?
I wonder if this little pile of shavings is supposed to be a screw, because that's not a good sign.
It's not a good sign at all.
No.
What?
How many screws am I supposed to screws? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, good. No, there's a little pile of thread shavings in my screw bag, and I'm like, hope they didn't count that as a screw. All right. No, we're okay. All right. All right. Put a hull piece on a hull. Okay, I can do that. The front end as indicated by the arrow. That's not very clear.
Maddie's a happy girl. She's on the couch with Grandma right now. Grandma's petting her. She was a trooper today.
Did you like that? Did you like the plastic they used? You like this FRP, this polymer?
I love it. I love FRP.
So strong.
It's just so rigid and resilient. The plastic.
It's so wonderful.
Yes.
Yes. Demure. Yes. Respectful.
It's like power tool plastic.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that's the plastic they should use on every part work, honestly.
I cannot disagree with you.
Yeah, because like you can't strip a screw out of that almost.
No, this stuff is strong.
It is really tough plastic. It's not like whatever garbage ABS or, whatever the hell else they use on a lot of part works. It's some tough plastic. Like if they used FRP on the Enterprise hull panels, you would never strip a screw.
They could have made the skeleton of the Enterprise out of this.
Yeah. They didn't need metal.
No,
they didn't need
to use a big metal. They could have literally built a skeleton.
And it would have been less warped.
Probably. No, my skeleton wasn't warped. Was yours warped?
You know what I mean? It wouldn't have had like metal flash, Because like, the diecast parts, some things have a little
and
extra.
To be honest, if your entire Enterprise was made out of this and didn't have a single piece of diecast in it, would you be upset?
No, wouldn't care. Would love it.
Apparently somebody said Flash. Thank you, Ken.
Gordon?
Yes, you
You're
did.
welcome.
Thought I did.
Mark did have a little trick that's nice if you end up stripping one of these screws out of the hull, though.
What's
These
that?
split posts? Just squeeze the posts back together.
Oh, yeah. Squeeze them. Yeah.
Squeeze them back together and it'll be fine. Let's see. Livestream, that's line of Johnny Star. I keep hearing somebody walking around with magnetic boots like they had on the sci-fi tow, The Expanse. Walking around with magnetic boots.
Did you look out your window?
Maybe that's somebody's breathing.
Is that breathing or is it a compressor? I don't know what noise they're hearing.
Yeah, I'm not sure there. Oh. Yeah, this part's ruined. All right, got to reprime this. I got it all messed up. All right, let me reprime it.
Well, what'd you do that for?
Well, I wasn't planning on destroying it with a bad paint job, but that's what happened. There we go. A little more primer. It'll be fine. It's just the practice part. I just want to practice getting this this fluorescent yellow on properly. I don't want to thin it. I don't think that's a good idea. It seems pretty thin. Like it seems good for brushing. Airbrushing, I would probably thin it a bit. But not for hand brushing. This New Worlds, though, this really hand brushes beautifully out of the bottle. It's an impressive paint because you could just... Todd, didn't we just like squirt this right into the airbrushes to paint it?
Yes.
And it worked good. Not great, but it worked fine. And you could also hand brush it just fine. It's kind of... I hate to shill for them, but it's kind of a good paint. Like, it's all around a nice paint. It's very pigment dense, too.
I heard something interesting, speaking of paints.
What?
Since we're talking about paints. That Jason is selling Outlaw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
To who?
I don't know. I just heard him say, when I get rid of Outlaw, then I'm going to do this and this and this. I heard it on their stream last weekend.
Oh. Yeah, what do you know?
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Well, I won't be building and painting my Tiger One with Outlaw, I guess. He's selling it.
Well, he never did send you the paint anyway, did he?
Never did. No.
Did you
I
send
sent them
Melissa
all
what you want?
I sent him all the RAL color codes for it, and nothing ever happened. He got busy. You know, he was doing things. It's fine.
Oh, the camera shutter. Oh, no, that's me taking pictures. Boots. That was interesting. No, that's me taking pictures for my build sites. Jet.
Yeah. Yeah, Todd's documenting while he builds for his website.
That's a normal part of the HTM stream.
Well, if you want me here, yes. Yes, it is.
Dash asked if you're using the green strawberry fruit pack on it. On what, Dash?
That's what I was fixing to say.
Yeah.
On what?
Fixing to. Yeah, I'm like, the Defiant? Yes, I guess, right? What about the
Yeah, I did on the Defiant.
the Runabout? You got that, right?
I don't have the Runabout.
Oh no,
Jordan
no.
building
That
the
was
Runabout.
yeah, that was Jordan. Didn't he get it for the Runabout? The fruit pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if
just
got
did a
the
video
fruit pack.
a day ago.
Yeah. I was watching that. Yeah, I forgot that was Jordan for a second.
Who's
Yeah,
Jordan?
Who's Jordan? Who's this Jordan you keep talking about? Who is this Gary character? What movie?
You know, Gary.
Gary! Your son!
Our son.
Gary.
Who is this Gary character you keep talking
Who's
about?
Gary?
Todd, how many times have you seen that movie?
100.
Only 100?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm well over 300.
Okay. You
I
have
mean,
a
when I
huge
was-
penis, Ian.
No, when I was a kid, like me and my friend, we'd put that VHS tape. We played that VHS tape so many times, recorded off of HBO. We wore it out. I think the tape actually snapped in the player at one point. That and Predator and Commando. Dash, that doesn't.
Dash is waiting on his Klingon video. That's the part I'm going to read.
Oh, did you buy? Oh, he was the fruit pack for the Klingon bird of prey. Who had that? Was that you, Ken?
That was me.
Yeah.
Yep, I've been working on it. Let's see what I got here.
Don, start printing the milk cartons. Have you seen this man? LOL. Have you seen Gary?
Gary.
He's 16.
I got
Is that a
these
John
end
Hughes
pieces
movie?
on there. Dash.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got the disruptors built.
That's 350 scale, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's so small still,
that
though.
disruptor looks sweet.
And that disruptor looks amazing. My God.
Here's
The kit part must be horrible.
that's the kit part.
Oh, no.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the resin part looks so much better. As they always do.
So that's what I've been working on. But I made a building error, so I had to tear them apart and then put them back together.
Oh, looks great,
It
Ken.
happens.
Yeah. We all.
Thanks.
I just had to repaint my test light. So failures happen. They're to be expected. Okay, is this dry finally? I gotta put them. I can't even see if it's dry. I need magnifiers here. Oh no, that's not dry. Not at all. I mean, that looks horrible. Okay. I might need to start working on something else because that light is not drying soon.
You should build some U96.
I gotta record it though. It's not the same.
No, you don't, because you're going to build so many damn torpedoes. You might as well record one and then, okay, we made a bunch more.
It's not a bad idea, Todd.
You know how many torpedoes you have to make?
You got a point there.
There's like 9 in the front compartment alone.
Okay, all right. Do I want to start breaking out torpedoes? Guess I could. Well, did you get your next 4 stages?
Yes.
Yeah, there's more torpedoes in 87.
I believe it.
There's another torpedo.
It does have a stern launcher.
Yeah. So
A single tube, which I thought was weird.
Single?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's odd. I think I got part of the tube. Yeah. Huh. Don't you know? It does have.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? It's a generic. Let's see here. Torpedoes in well, there's kit 12. That's got a couple torpedoes.
You could paint your floor panels. I can tell you what issues they're in.
Yeah. Kit 10 has 2 torpedoes.
12.
You know what? I can't. I can't go out of order like that. You broke me. I
just
can't
put them
do
into a cup holder and just wait for you needed them.
No. I have too much chaos down here to do that. There's too much chaos already. I can't handle anymore. It'll trigger my anxiety. I can't deal with it.
You should work on the 350 then.
Did I just not say trigger my anxiety? I already have the mother-in-law upstairs.
The torpedoes are stupid easy to make. I don't understand why it's triggering you.
When I'm done down here, she is in my home office. She's in the second bedroom. I can't even sit at my computer tonight upstairs when I'm done here because she'll be sleeping. So, like, oh, God. Oh, heavy breathing about to commence. Hold on. Okay, I gotta get out of this spiral. Let me grab a metal slug kit. There we go. That'll fix everything.
Yeah.
That'll make things better.
Okay.
I'll grab a little metal slug kit. Ooh, slug flyer. Perfect. Okay, here we go.
Who's this Gary guy? He's our son. You know Gary?
Gary.
That's right.
Yeah, Gary. You know, Gary. Gary. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you don't shut up.
You know, when he's in the bathroom beating off to magazines.
Gary and Wyatt.
And Wyatt. Wyatt, you take the Porsche. Gary, you take the Ferrari. Ferrari? It was barely a Ferrari. That was like, was that like a Dino or something?
Chips, dips, chains, whips, you know.
Yeah.
Chips, dips, chains, whips.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, just a little soiree.
Just a little soiree. I think wasn't that a 355?
It might have been, yeah.
I think it was.
Well, we could mingle here, or we can invite everybody back to your house, and we can mingle there. We'll mingle. Then you go into the bathroom. What's up, dudes? Hey, dudes. And then he goes in the stall and sits down on the guy's lap. He's like, son of a bitch. Oh, that movie was about... I don't want to...
That movie was epic.
And you're
I don't want to lose my job.
Glory. You forgot one small detail.
We forgot to hook up the doll.
Hook up the doll.
Yeah. This is a Persian missile chip. Chet. The name is Chet. How about I butter your biscuits? Why are you such a wanker? 'Cause I get off on it. And when I was a kid, I had no idea what any of that meant. I had no idea. Now I'm like, oh my God, we should not have been watching this movie
They
when
could
we
have
were 10.
never made that. They can never make that movie again today. By the way, if anybody has not figured this out,
there ain't no
we're
way.
talking about weird science. But they could never make that movie today. A 23-year-old basically completely taking advantage of two 14-year-old boys.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's like modern grade school today.
Oh man. Yeah,
But
weird
there's
science.
so many good movies from back then that they could never make today.
Oh, many. Most of them, really. Anything with Bill Murray in it can never make it again. Anything with Eddie Murphy. Oh, God, Weird Science was so good. Such a good movie.
Even the song was good.
Oh, yeah. Weird Science. Yeah, man. So good. That was like one of my favorite movies of all time.
I love that movie.
Yeah, I love it. It's like it's up there. It's like in my internal brain Academy Awards best movies of all time. So good.
Why did I put that away?
You're a dumbass.
Blazing Saddles. Yes, they could never make that movie again today.
Oh, no way.
That one's even worse.
A black sheriff.
Let me whip this thing out.
I mean, you couldn't even make See No Evil, Hear No Evil anymore.
I don't know. This is my boomstick.
Yes.
Bitch, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the store. There's some good movies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine was so good.
Are we back to that? Yes, it was a good movie.
Oh my God, it was good.
It is crushing the box office. I mean,
oh my God, it's well over $1 billion now.
And that just goes to show that people will go to the theaters for a good movie.
Yes, for a good movie.
But they're putting out garbage. That's why nobody's going.
That's why, yeah, they're like, oh, there's superhero fatigue. No, there's not. There's shitty movie fatigue. That's what there is. If you make a good movie, people will come and watch it. If you make a shitty movie with a popular IP, it will flop. And Ryan Reynolds is a master of marketing, too. Like a master of marketing.
Well, the idea of the self-deprecating, that's what sells him so much, is the self-deprecating and calling out. And I mean, breaking the fourth wall was not him doing that first, but just making fun of Fox, making fun of Disney, even though it's Disney themselves, but it's all, you know.
Oh yeah, it was so good. I liked having like the Crush 20th Century Fox logo in the battle scene.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much of a spoiler there. It's just a prop, so it's not a spoiler. But yeah, I mean, I'm self-deprecating. I'm a complete moron.
Yeah, but you don't look like Ryan Reynolds.
I am so not nearly as handsome as Ryan Reynolds, or Canadian, or as funny, or nearly as rich, or uncancelable. Like Ryan Reynolds can do anything, and nobody can do shit to him. Like, he knows it. He's like Bill Burr, Dave Chappelle level.
You can cancel people in a social media, I guess, setting, but not legally. You know what I mean? Like, what? You're going to get upset? What, are you going to sue somebody for being offended?
Yeah.
What? How does that work?
Well, if you're in the UK, you'll get arrested now for being offensive.
What gets plugged into this? I feel like something's going to get plugged into this.
On wire, probably.
Like if I see something like, questionable in London, I can't go on Facebook and be like, look at this crazy homeless guy stabbing people. I'll get arrested. You've offended, you upset somebody online with your post. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not. All I'm going to post when I'm in the UK is check out this cool tank picture I took in this airplane. And look at this, we're on the London Eye. I'm like, okay, that's it.
Oh, yes, Don, you're correct. Waiting. That's a good. And Jordan, wherever the hell he is, he would tell us all about that movie and how it really is true at his show or at his store.
Oh, Waiting. Oh, my God. I love that movie. Oh, my God. It's the Batwing. Oh, my God. It's so veiny. Oh, that woman that sent the food back. Oh, man. Bad move, lady. Bad move. Step one. We got to put the body onto the cockpit. So I probably got to paint the cockpit. See, yeah, I got to paint the cockpit. I keep just looking for an excuse to say that C word whenever I can, apparently. Right,
Have you
Todd?
bought anything yet?
Oh, shit. No, I haven't. Crap. I got to do that. What do I need?
Some XF59, or sorry, 69.
No, I got 8 jars. I'm good for now. Or 7, or whatever. I'm okay. I'm okay there. Ken, come on. Come up with a new paint color. What do I not have? That's the question.
How about
XF80?
XF70?
I try not to buy paint on Amazon. It's not a good deal. I generally try to order a large quantity from like hobbylink.com, which is in Georgia. Or I just go up to Hobbytown in Kennesaw. Oh my God. Gundam Base Tokyo has like a mobile traveling pop-up shop going around the country. And it's coming to the Hobbytown, USA in Kennesaw. Before I leave for the UK, it's coming to Kennesaw, Georgia, to the Hobbytown, and I have to go to the Gundam Base pop-up shop because they have like exclusive Gundam models. I gotta get something there.
You have to?
I have to. It's a moral imperative. What movie is that from? What's Todd?
What?
It's a moral imperative.
I don't remember. I'm sure.
Come
I feel like I've
on.
just seen it. I don't remember.
Real
I've just seen it,
Genius
though.
with
Oh,
Val
I don't-
Kilmer.
I don't like that one as much.
What?
Now that feels like the other movie Against Weird Science. Now my
Real
roommate
Genius.
loves that movie. Loves it.
Who loves it?
My roommate loves that movie.
Yeah. Real Genius is I love when they blew up the professor's house with microwave popcorn
Mm-hmm.
using the laser from the spy plane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Well, I
That was
hope
like
nobody's seen that. I hope nobody's seen that movie yet. Jesus.
that was like a B-1 bomber. And they put a giant laser in it.
giving away 80s movie spoilers.
Well, they're 80. It's 40 years plus old. If you haven't seen it by now, shame on you. Real Genius is a classic.
Real Genius is good, but
Well, I figured
Yeah.
I'd win 51% of the sweepstakes prizes.
That's true, Dash. Road Trip could not be made either.
Yo, no, definitely not. No more.
The Revenge of the Nerds movies couldn't be made.
Oh, hell no.
nope.
Jet, how did
Oh.
you get gravy on your turret?
That's the best I think that's
Very
the best
carefully.
comment. I think, honestly,
Might be the
hold
best
on.
comment of the night.
We need not the night. I think this is the best comment ever. Ever. Can someone screenshot that? Hold on. I will do it. One moment, please. This will be on Discord.
That's my
Snipping.
camera making that noise.
Yes.
Click, 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 click.
Bang. Click, click, bang.
That's a good song.
Here we go. Okay. Copy. And Discord. And general chat. And Jet, are you in our Discord? Because I just posted that picture. Damn it, I got gravy on my turret. Man, that was fantastic. Jet, that was epic. Dash said they canceled the second season of Acolyte. Yes.
Oh,
Don't care.
That's
I can't-
terrible.
Yeah. Oh, poor Acolyte. I canceled my Disney Plus subscription years ago. I think it was after Hawkeye, the Hawkeye series that didn't really star Hawkeye. I was just like, okay, I'm done.
They didn't
But
have
it was
Jeremy
still a
Renner.
good series, I thought.
Wait a
What?
minute. They had Hawkeye without Jeremy Renner.
No, he was in there, but it was some girl that was like the star of the show.
Yeah.
That wasn't Hawkeye. Why is my phone? Oh, it's my Bronx friends texting in the group.
All right, I gotta find a color match.
Porky's
Do you
cannot be
suppose-
made. No, wasn't that Kurt Russell who played the guy in Real Genius?
Porky's.
No, it wasn't
Yeah, they-
Kurt Russell. It was Val Kilmer. Dash. Kurt Russell. No.
In what? In what?
He said it was Kurt Russell in Real Genius.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Dash! Whatever you're smoking, mail me some because it was not Kurt Russell.
It was definitely
No.
not Kurt Russell.
No, like, well, we're gonna put this on display to shame you now. No, bad, wrong, very wrong. Porky's movies can't be made. No, definitely not. Jet, I was eating my Jollibee spicy chicken with gravy, and I didn't notice it was flying everywhere. First of all, I'm envious you have a Jollibee near you. I don't, that I'm aware of. But yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta police your gravy, buddy.
Excuse you.
Yes, I know. Baby, It's Cold Outside is a bad song, but the really, I'm not even gonna say it. That very dirty song is very fine. There was a stand-up comedian who read the lyrics out.
I saw
Baby,
that.
It's Cold Outside compared to the song titled WAP. WAP.
I was gonna say, like, how does that really compare to some of the songs that rap is putting out today?
Oh no, it does not. No,
it doesn't
no.
even come close.
It's just because it was an old white guy singing it that it's not acceptable anymore.
Oh.
They tried to like cancel like Abraham Lincoln or something. I don't know. They're just losing their minds lately.
Well, it's really just all of a sudden everybody just people are easily offended.
Very.
I'm Irish, so every time I'm offended, it's easier just to laugh. So
Yeah, I just laughed.
Right.
Okay. All right. Well, I need to paint this little cockpit chair, and it is a Harrier jump jet, but an egg-shaped cartoony version of it. So I'm not really entirely sure how I should paint the cockpit. There is a clear canopy, I think. Yes, there is a clear canopy. So I've got to paint this cockpit. So I'm going to prime it real quick. Let me grab it right here. There we go. Where's my gray primer? Let's open what we got here. Mr. Surfacer 1200. Yeah, that's fine.
Here's somebody else's paint mixer.
Yeah, it's mine.
All right. So that's some
paint
green.
can fell on the floor.
We're back.
Get this thing out of the way. Okay. Got my cockpit seat primed. Oh, God. I am so excited for this Mi-24 Hind to show up. So excited. It left Sparks, Nevada yesterday at 9 p.m. Yes.
That's the way I was when I was waiting on the Yamato.
Oh my God. I am just, you're like hitting F5 on the tracking, refreshing over and over.
Is it here yet? Oh, it's not here yet.
Oh, yeah. I am very much, besides ADHD, I do have a bit of OCD. And when a package is shipping to me, I am so OCD about tracking it constantly throughout the day and looking for any update. And when it updates, it's just such a payoff. It's so satisfying when I see another step of the delivery process happening. I'm just like, oh, yes. I freak the hell out. And Jet, I think you're going to have one of the best quotes of all time on our live stream. Damn it, I got gravy on my turret. Like, honestly, the next time I build a tank, I'm going to spill gravy on my turret just for you. Like, oh, no, I got gravy on my turret. Maybe I use ketchup or mustard, whatever I have handy, but you'll be like, listen, pro tip.
No, it should be gravy.
Pro tip, I'll buy a can of gravy at the supermarket for $1. Well, now it's $1.50. I'll be like, oh, God, I got gravy on my... Guys, don't get gravy on your turret. It just hinders the model building process so much. Let's see. We got a lot more comments. Holy shit. How do you do... Nope. How do you do that? I'm Jet, you gotta catch us up a little. Music lyrics. Jerry Russell was dash at Jerry Russell. Jury? You mean Jerry? I don't know who that is. Andrew said, someone did Baby It's Cold Outside, but reverse the gender roles. Still okay in my book. Good line in Airplane about cockpits. Oh, that movie would no. Yeah, that would never be the same if they tried to remake it. Roger. Victor. Yep. Over, under, out, over. Yeah, definitely Airplane could not be remade. No, we're not gonna. Kurt Russell did the computer that wore tennis shoes. The computer that wore tennis shoes?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
going
he
back.
did.
That's a 70s movie, I think.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Back when computers like took up a whole room type thing.
Kurt Russell? Oh no,
Yeah.
no, that was Big Trouble in Little China.
No.
He started off as like a Disney kid actor.
Yeah, the computer that wore tennis shoes. Something happened. He was working in the computer room. Something happened, and the computer got transferred into his brain.
Oh, because I know Kurt Russell dressed up as a nerd during Big Trouble in Little Chinatown or something, that movie. And Andrew was like, when I was getting these D kits, I was tracking the UPS flight they were on. Using Flight Tracker to watch the UPS airplane, Andrew, that is epic level OCD package tracking. I give you 2 OCD thumbs up. Yes. At Dan, at Don called Flying High. Whatever that is. At Don called Flying High here. Okay. Boxers or briefs or commando.
What?
Oh boy. I have no idea. Jet, it's Jet said boxers or briefs or commando. And I had to go commando once at work, and ever since then, I keep a spare pair of boxers in my backpack whenever I go to a client. It only happened once, and I'll never not have a spare pair of boxers in any backpack I wear when I'm traveling. Yeah, you could get a toy in the breakfast cereal. Yeah, I don't think that happens anymore. Do they still have toys in cereal, guys?
No idea.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't really buy cereal anymore. Like, occasionally Tony will get some, like, Honey Nut Cheerios. But, like, it's not like, you know, Captain Crunch and you get the toy. Yeah, I don't think that's happened since, like, the late 80s or early 90s, the toys in the cereal box. Yeah. Revenge of the Nerd. Yeah, Dash, we already covered Revenge of the Nerds. That can never be made.
Nerds!
Don said, no wonder you were all smoking weed. LOL. Canadians. Good night, Ken.
I didn't sneeze.
Oh, Airplane, the movie in Australia, was called Flying High, according to Mark. That kind of loses something, I think. Why would they? Yeah, Todd?
I was going to say, do you know what's interesting?
What?
The pictures that I'm looking at, and I'm pretty sure that's what that is. The pictures on the sales on the U96 website of the interior
Uh-huh.
are painted.
Painted.
Yeah. The engine, I just looked through the parts. The diesel engine is gray and white.
Mm-hmm.
The cylinder heads are white. Sides of the engine is gray. But if you look at the pictures, it's all painted.
So, what?
So paint it.
I'm going to. I'm just trying to figure out.
Well, like, so, like, did the instructions say to paint it?
I don't think so. They haven't talked about it anyplace else. But the walls are red in all these pictures, and we've been getting brown ones. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know exactly.
Hey, Keith, how's your little troll gargoyle guy coming?
A lot of green.
Right now, just green.
That's a really nice mold. It's got a lot of detail. What do you think?
It's
I'm gonna have to check
definitely
those
got a
out.
lot
They
of
look
detail.
cool.
I'm sorry. What?
It's definitely got a lot of detail.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice resin mold. Ooh, Ken's got the fancy glue out. He's got the Revel Contacta. Oh, not anymore.
Yeah.
I've never used that glue.
It's
Good.
basically extra thin but extra thick. Right, Ken?
I wouldn't say that.
Well, it's a solvent
It's like a
glue.
thinner version of the Tamiya glue, but in a good applicator.
Yeah, but it doesn't evaporate like Tamiya extra thin does.
No, it doesn't.
No, so like you have a longer working time, or if you want to put glue on a bigger part before you stuff them together, the Contacta is not going to evaporate on you because it's thicker.
All right.
Yeah, you can think of it like the regular Tamiya Cemento white cap, or
Yeah.
a thinner version of the Revel glue.
Yeah,
Or sorry,
Contacta,
the Tamiya glue. I mean,
like Donnie, Contacta is great for gluing the saucer together on the 350 refit. Like you want to get a bead of glue all the way around this giant part, use the Contacta.
Kind of
Because
like
if you
Tester's red tube.
I don't know, what's your opinion, Ken?
I think either or. The red tube, you can get it out faster and in a thicker bead than you can with the Revel Contact. Yeah.
Yeah, Contacta is a little more precise than the Revel tube.
Oh yes.
Yeah. But yeah, Donnie, it's a it's a melty glue. Oh, who bigged Donnie?
Huh?
I
What?
didn't do that.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh,
wasn't
I
me.
don't know. I was painting.
Yeah, so it's a good glue.
Dash just says, "Can we big Donnie for progress for Andrew a minute?" That's why.
Oh, okay.
I didn't click it, but
Oh.
somebody read that.
Oh, someone did it. Here we go.
We've got that so far.
Here we go. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Holy crap.
That's
How
nice,
did
Donnie.
you
That's
How
going
did
so
you-
good.
how did you do that? Holy God. Andrew, are you seeing this?
Let me see if I can.
Oh man, that looks so good.
There, how's that?
Don't zoom in too far. Don't break the magic. But oh my God, all the seats.
The
Gotta do some
horseshoe
touch-ups,
arch.
but
Oh man, the wood arch. Yeah. And then are there water slides for like the control panel
No.
at the back of the arch?
Are you kidding me? They're the size of a fingernail clipping. You'd never get those on.
I don't know. So you're just
Well,
gonna like
Do
paint
you
them
see Ian's
black?
fingernail? Do you see Donnie's
Yeah.
fingernails in those? Come on.
Yeah, look at his not the fingernails, the fingerprints on Donnie's fingertips compared to those seats.
and you're talking about a water slide? It'd be
Yeah.
the speck of dust.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
seats
they're
are
just-
like
they're just going to be black screens.
they're like 2
Oh.
or 3 fingerprint lines wide. My God, Donnie, that looks. The upper bar is getting folk. Oh yeah. Oh man, those look so good. Oh, Andrew's gonna lose up. Yep, very cool.
Yeah, Andrew did say he's got to get going. He just wanted to see how the tiny parts are looking.
Yeah, that looks. Yeah, Andrew, you picked the right
Thank you,
guy to
Andrew.
paint these. Oh, Donnie is a dedicated madman. My God, Donnie, that's amazing.
Thank you.
It's like it's so small. You don't have to do much, but you did it so precisely. You know? Like everything is just where it should be, color-wise. It looks so good.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and touch up some of it where I got.
Well, yeah, I mean, what are you talking about? Like the con where the black ran over a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a little, but I mean, come on, you'd really, I don't, once it's in the ship, I mean, yeah, I know you want perfection. Man, that's amazing though.
Thank you.
But, oh, wow, yeah, those are really nice. Number one, make it so. Donnie says, yeah, no problem.
Make it so.
Can't wait to see what you do with the rest of the friggin' bridge. Oh my God, or the conference room or observation lounge or whatever Todd called it.
Yeah, it's called the Observation Lounge.
Yes. Okay. So our primer's dry, basically, here. What am I going to paint the cockpit? Should I do, I guess, a black or a gray?
Oh, Buck's gone black.
No,
Black
Buck,
screen.
Buck, no video,
I asked
Buck.
I asked Buck what he was doing, and I think he stepped away or something.
No, Buck, your your video went out. I'm wondering, should I paint this like
He ain't said nothing in a while.
Yeah.
It's like he moved in up into the corner and then ran away.
Well, you know, he can't get a word in edgewise when I'm talking, so I don't blame him, but what do I do? Color. Oh, maybe does anyone know what the inside of the cockpit walls on a Harrier jump jet look like?
Nope.
You have a pin. You have a pin for that.
What? No, that's
Pink
Russian. No, that's for a
No.
Russian cockpit.
No. Oh my God.
Do I?
Really?
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
I do.
You do. You absolutely do.
Let me see. Hold on.
Yep.
Getting the markers out.
Look for it.
I got the color card right here. Hold on. Let me see.
There you go. Right there. Look.
What? Blue, RAL, U.S. interior,
Right here.
yellow,
Hey.
green.
Hey.
RAF,
This is a great. This is
RAF cockpit, gray, green. You're right.
This is a
You're right.
fantastic green.
Yes. RAF
It's beautiful
cockpit,
green.
gray, green.
But isn't that from World War II?
Yeah, who cares?
That's close enough. It's a Harrier. This is from a video game. This is a, an anime version of a Harrier. So I'm okay with that.
If you compare the two, if you want the more blue, go with the RAF.
RAF
If you want
cockpit.
if you want the more neon yellow green, go with the US one.
Yeah. No, that's fine, Todd. That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
I was just comparing greens to figure out which one matches the green that I want to use.
Todd, you're a good friend. You are a good friend.
And I found a gray that matches too, so I'm going to use this.
And I appreciate you and your input. How'd that feel?
Okay.
A little weird? That's fine. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
Andrew says, let's see. Yes, you probably won't see much past the central horseshoe, but still.
Yeah.
Dash says, I'm guessing you're not worried about them parts, Andrew. They're in good hands. They are. They absolutely are. And Andrew says, the observation lounge will be the eye candy. Yes, it will.
Oh, man. This, I should have probably put down white primer, I guess. I don't know. These acrylic paint pens from AK, they're really nice, but you got to do them over the right color of primer.
Well,
they
yeah,
need-
they're acrylic, so.
Or they need more dwell time, possibly.
You can do multiple coats.
Yeah, I'm
You
going
just
to do a
You just
few
gotta wait for them
coats.
to dry.
Yeah, I'm going to do a few coats.
Well, Buck's got his picture back.
Welcome back, Buck.
Welcome back, Buck.
Or do
You
you
still
suppose like
there,
his,
Buck?
or his internet died and he's really not back? Now he's back. He's back again.
Back
I
again.
know, he still hasn't said anything.
Shady's back. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Nothing out of
You've been
Buck.
watching too much Philly. I'm out. Good night, Andrew.
See you,
Later,
Andrew.
Yeah, Mark's
Have a good
got some
evening.
stuff there on the Harrier for you.
RAF Harrier, RANC Harrier, or USAM. You know, Mark, it's a video game Harrier from Metal Slug, so it's really up to interpretation a lot. This cockpit green looks actually really nice. This RAF cockpit green looks pretty damn nice to me, so I'm going to go with that, Todd's suggestion. And so these paint markers are fantastic because you don't have to get your airbrush dirty or a paintbrush or mix anything or shake anything, and you just whip them out and you start painting, and they're so convenient.
You just whip it out and use it.
Yeah, they really are. They're not sniper rifles for accuracy, but they're so convenient.
Are you kidding? You're kidding, right?
What? They're very accurate. They're just not like a 3-0 paintbrush level accurate.
Do you see this little light switch on the wall?
Yeah.
I painted that with the pins.
Yeah, that's really accurate. I'm just saying they don't have you can't paint eyelashes on a butterfly with them. Unless you have I guess, more steady hand than I do, I guess. They're really good. I really like these paint markers. I'm trying to be objective when I say they're not sniper rifle accurate. They're very accurate. And it really depends on the wielder of the marker. A lot of the accuracy. And I don't have the steady hands that some people do. Because I'm a shaky person. I'm sketchy myself. I love these markers. I really do. I do not regret at all buying these markers. They are so good. And I bought these with my own money. They're not sponsored or anything. So you don't have to worry about me shilling. But they are
I really like them.
They are
Ready to use.
They're so good.
I got to get some of those.
Was I the first
Honestly,
one of us
the
that
best
ended up with
part-
these things?
I think you and I got them about the same time.
Yeah. A couple days apart, probably. They're amazing.
For me, versus the Artistros, which by the way are also very nice.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is the fact that they are they have a brush tip. That makes all the difference to me.
Oh, it's like those Sharpies that you told me to buy, Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? For the Windows and on the Enterprise. I'm like, I love those Sharpies. A brush tip marker is awesome. So Sharpie came out with
Artistros were brush tip, but they're not.
Yeah, that's what that's all I had up to this point. But now that I have brush tips, it's just like the brush tip Sharpies. I love them more than regular Sharpies. So.
I really hope AK comes out with more of these. I hope they release a whole
they're supposed to
nother
be coming out with some wargaming color markers.
I would absolutely love that if I'm doing more Warhammer vehicles. What is that, Todd?
But you can use them for more than just wargaming. They're just, you know, more brighter, vibrant colors.
Yeah. Wait, Donnie, what was that, Todd?
A little detail for the bulkhead.
And you painted it with the markers?
I painted the
Nice.
gray. No, the gray. I found a gray that matches the sprue colors. The gray that they're using throughout the ship, which is this.
Oh, what's that?
71307 medium sea gray.
Okay.
This comes very, very close to matching the gray of look.
Will that be on your partwork page?
Yes. So that gray. See how it
Oh
matches-
yeah, it's right
matches the
there.
gray. So I wanted to match the gray of all these other parts because there's other things I wanted to paint gray because there are a lot of things that are just white. Like this used to be white, and the white is going to disappear on the bulkhead. So this goes right here, and I wanted it to stand out. So I made it gray and then used the pen, the brush pen.
Oh my god,
Put
you're
a
a
little
madman.
knob on it. Yeah, put a little knob on it.
Hold on, can we big Ken for a minute here? Holy shit! Oh, Ken.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh my
Yay!
god.
Oh, that looks
Okay.
sweet.
Okay, Ken, zoom out, or are you zoomed out already?
That is zoomed out.
Okay, that's a big helicopter. That looks amazing. Oh my god, you got the troop doors open with the scratch and the weathering, and all the windows are unmasked. Oh man, that looks so good.
That does it.
Let's see what I knock off first.
Oh my,
Looks great, Ken.
you got your tail rotors all glued back together?
Yeah, it's still drying the little one. It's a little crooked,
Yeah.
but
No,
Whatever.
no.
That is fantastic, buddy.
Oh
That
my
is
god. Oh,
freaking
yeah, I
awesome.
see you. Yeah,
weathering.
you got all the soot on there, and you washed off a lot of that extra weathering that was on the tan. Oh my god, that
Man,
thing
that looks good.
holy shit. That looks
That
great.
camo
man.
is amazing.
Thanks.
Oh my god, the rotor blades look amazing, and everything. Is that the 3-barrel 12.7 millimeter on the nose?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Well, aka 50 cal.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some chipping around the intakes. That's perfect. That's very realistic. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh man. Man, that thing looks so good. Ken, you're an amazing modeler.
Thanks, Ian.
You really are. That's impressive.
He
So you know
is.
what? I think my part work does not come with those what are those anti-tank missiles called? I forget.
The Hellfires?
No, this is a Russian helicopter, Todd. Not an Apache.
The Heaven Fires?
No. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
that's
That's
good.
okay, Ian. I got to look it up too.
Yeah, I forgot the name of
It is the Swatter.
yeah, the swatter missiles. Your swatters look really good. Yeah, the swatter missiles. I don't think my part work comes with swatter missiles.
Comes
And-
probably with the tube.
No, it doesn't come with the tubes either. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't know. I have to. It's coming in Wednesday next week, but I don't think it comes with anything for the outer wing missile rails, which is weird. I've looked at like all the videos and pictures of the part work, and it has, you know, the 57 millimeter rocket tube launchers, but it doesn't have the anti-tank missiles. So I'm like trying to find a 3D model of these swatters to like print to put on the rails, and I can't find anything. So I'm like, I might need
They're
to.
older. Like they're not really. My understanding is that it's an older technology, so it's not really in use as much.
No, swatters suck. They're garbage missiles. They don't work
Yeah.
very well at all.
So,
But like, I wanted to put some on the part work so those rails aren't empty on the ends of the wings. Your model is fantastic, and it's
Thanks,
got
Ian.
the swatter missiles on it, which are
I
they're
just thought they
supposedly
looked more interesting than the tube missiles. The tube missiles
yeah.
look pretty, dull.
The A.
No.
Mark says the A2 Swatter.
AT3 Sager as a standard. Yeah, Mark, I'm trying to
Yeah,
find
Bill.
a 3D. Mark, if you can find an STL file like on Thingiverse or Cults 3D or anywhere, even if I have to pay for it, if you
Thanks,
can
Don.
find a 3D model of that missile, I can print it. I'll pay for it. I don't care. But I don't think the part work comes with it. So, like, my model will, first of all, never look as good as Ken's. But this is kind of my benchmark now, is Ken's Hind.
Now this is just going to go end up sitting on a shelf and probably not touched for another 5 years.
So, Ken, do you want to know the what's
Isn't
the
that
rotor
what all
span of that
models
model?
do?
The rotor span?
Yeah, the how wide is that rotor span? Like, what's the diameter of the rotors?
Yeah, let me check. We are looking at.
Do it in America units, if
Yeah.
you can.
Say about there, so. Just a little over 13 inches.
Okay. The Eagle Moss is 32-inch rotor span.
Yeah.
I
Well, this is
don't
148, so this is tiny in comparison.
Well, it's half the size.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I could get somebody to just take one of your 148th missiles and 3D render it, so I could print
A
it.
good place to check. I don't know that they'd have it, but a good place for aftermarket for stuff like that is like Edward.
Yeah,
They
but
do aftermarket.
Edward doesn't do 24th scale. They'll do
No.
48th or 35th or 72nd or whatever the,
And I looked for the pilots. Yeah, you saw the only one I sent you.
Yeah.
All the other 124th scale pilots I found were all like World War I, World War II, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and they're like standing or
Yeah.
But even if it was a
there's sitting ones, there's some
140,
really nice 135th sitting ones.
well, if there was a sitting 3D file for a Russian helicopter pilot, I could just scale it up and print it to fit in the cockpit. That would be cool. Donnie's frozen. Oh no, he's not. Oh my god, he's just so detail painting.
Yeah.
And I thought Keith was frozen. But no, they're both detail painting so slowly and carefully
Painting
they're not
tiny
moving.
things.
I have not heard a single thing about the Apache yet, Dash. September is all I heard. So we'll see.
Yeah, Apache. Yeah, September, early October.
Yeah,
Like when it
I'm
comes
waiting for
out,
the
I'll
Apache
know.
as well.
You're doing that?
Yeah, I'm doing the Apache because I ship to Canada.
That Apache looks sweet.
Yeah, the Apache is going to be a fun build. I'm so excited for the
Look at this
Apache.
again. Would you look at that?
What the hell, Ken?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Well, I just got a set of drill bits.
Well, but I don't have that set.
Oh well.
Well, you're not the only one that can buy Makita tools, Ian.
No, man, it's Canada only, bro.
Wait a second. Hold on. Back up a second. Ken, are you actually a Makita tool fan? Oh no, that's why he did it. Because Ken is a Makita fanboy too.
Keith is back.
Keith is back.
Oh Jesus.
Back again.
Yeah, my
Ken,
internet dropped.
One of the many reasons I've realized I like Ken a lot. He likes Makita. Thank you, friend.
Got some more wire, some thinner wire.
Oh, that's hilarious. So, Todd, you gonna make fun of Ken for being a Makita fanboy, or was that
Can
just
I make
Steve's
fun of you
job?
for being a Makita fanboy?
Well, that was more Steve's job than you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So do I?
Well,
No.
Steve is no longer with us. We love Steve. We miss him greatly. So somebody has to take his place in making fun of Makita fanboys. Right, Ken?
Right.
Yeah,
Sure.
because Makita fanboys are a special breed because the Milwaukee guys and the DeWalt guys are always feuding. And the Makita guys are just sitting in the background going, we paid a lot of money for our tools, and we're not going to argue with anybody. They're not the best. But we love them.
And then I got this.
The ergonomic. Oh, what is that? Ken, jeez. Whoo, baby. What is... Oh, my God. That is a Pimp Daddy set of files.
Yeah. So
That looks a little
you
nicer
got the
than
wire
my...
brush to clean out them.
Oh, well, that wire brush is a little hardcore, but those mini files look really nice.
Yeah.
I don't know about the big rasps, but those mini files
Yeah.
look...
Part of the set.
Oh, no. Oh,
Party
no.
time.
Wife's calling. 1 second.
Wow, it gets quiet.
Right?
Isn't that crazy?
No, that's Ian.
I know. But to be honest, if it weren't for Ian, it'd be very quiet on our streams. All
It'd
right.
be a whole lot quieter, that's for sure.
So that gray seems to match really well. So we painted our little wall box gray. And we painted this little knob thing gray. So now we can put the little knob thing in. That's where that little guy goes. Okay. All right. I think that's all the custom painting I have to do for a while. Okay. Next. I started with Ken likes to flex his alternate tools. Hey, whatever. I'd be proud of his tools too.
Right?
Yeah.
The main reason I got those drill bits is because they're metric. It'll help with the cosmic scale models bases, and then dealing with all the different tube sizes that are millimeters.
Yeah.
So that's why I did that.
You got metric drill bits? Wait a second.
Yep. Well,
Those
I
are
have
metric?
Imperial in here. This set has Imperial, so
I love seeing that logo.
so
It just triggers people. It triggers people. Makita. Yes.
You're giving Ian Makita envy, Ken.
I'm just saying the most expensivest Japanese is the bestest.
Not always.
Ah, no, sorry. No. Makita superior. Right, Ken?
Yeah, I really like their tools.
Yes. Ah.
But
You
I
know,
have other
Ken-
tools other than Makita as well.
Ken, if you ever decide to travel and visit the States and you come to Atlanta by happenstance, you can come down to the Basement Garage Workshop, and there are a plethora of Makita tools and many other stupid things for you to play with down here.
All right.
Just don't use the sink.
Oh God. Dear
True
God.
story.
Plus,
story.
send your food
Well, you
preferences.
can use the sink, but not for washing your hands.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, no. Yeah, the basement sink. Yeah, that's only for washing poop off of shoes and taking a leak. It's a slop sink in a garage, guys. It's not meant for washing your dishes. Ken knows what a slop sink is.
Sure, I'll agree with you. I do.
Yeah. I'll let you drive some of the RC tanks, all the Tamiya full option tanks. You could play around with
Actually,
those.
that's cool. I've only got a 1/24th one.
Oh yeah, no. There's like a dozen 1/16 scale full option Tamiya RC tanks you could play with down here. They are quite fun. Got a 1/14 scale RC tractor trailer you can drive around. And the trailer will hold about 18 or 20 cans of beer. Because I literally filled it up. Well, no. The Tamiya 1/14 scale big rig, the box trailer for it, the door's open. I filled it up with ice cold beers.
See, I told you he's going to measure it in beers.
I filled it up with ice cold Miller Lights, and I drove it up the street to my neighbor's house, and I drove it down his driveway to his garage. And he called me on the cell phone, and he's like, Ian, I think you drove your RC truck into my driveway. And I said, yeah, open the trailer. And he said, what? I said, yeah, it has latches. Open the trailer. And he opened the trailer. He's like, oh, dude, you're the best neighbor ever. I drove him like an 18-pack of Miller Lite in the back of a Tamiya RC truck. It was so cool. And he's like, well, I usually drink Michelob Ultra, but I'll make an exception in this case. And I was like, thanks, Dave. He had like he had an amazing garage. He had like a 3-car garage with a concrete floor with steel I-beams. And he had another garage underneath it for his tractor and an attic above it for other stuff. His garage was bigger than my whole house. His garage was twice the size of my old house in Jersey.
Yeah, Dash, I've got a lot of these acrylic base kits from Cosmic Scale. So
yeah, Keith,
it's kind of worth having.
Keith is a cool guy. I think, Todd, didn't Keith offer us bases?
Oh, yeah.
For what?
He said,
the Falcon?
he said he would do us custom stuff if we just sent him what we needed.
Yeah.
Here's the one I sent Jordan the other day, Enterprise C.
Where is Jordan?
Yeah, I know.
Excelsior. Defiant.
So Keith gave me this one at Wonderfest for the Grissom. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith gave me this, but I gotta order the base for it. Like, it's just the plate.
I'm gonna play around. I'm gonna play around with my Defiant base and see if I can keep it from being brighter around the edges.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to I try not to ask people free things unless it's the partwork company, because they're partwork companies. But Keith offered us, so we probably should, because I want my Millennium Falcon to be flying, and the Bandai base is kind of basic.
I want a base for the Falcon that's like the landing pad at
Well, you gotta
Cloud City, Bespin.
Yeah, well, you gotta like find a 3D STL for that, and we gotta print that.
I need to do a diorama of the landing bay at Mos Eisley. That's where mine's going to be coming out of.
Oh,
Well, you know,
oh my god!
The landing pad at Mos Eisley was just this round pad.
Yep, in the desert.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
And the one at Bespin was the same way. It was this round pad with a little walkway going off one side of it.
Mm-hmm.
but most likely it was in like an enclosure with an opening at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to
In
build the
Bespin,
whole
it wasn't.
thing?
Yeah, why not?
No, but
I'm gonna consign one of you guys to build me a diorama I can stick it in. That's a smart way to do it.
yeah. Handy manny. You build it, I paint it. Well, that's like Donnie. You build it, I paint it.
I like paint.
Yeah.
Where is my? There it is.
All right, so our bulkhead is starting to come together. That's a little thing I painted. Got a couple little wheels there, some hand wheels. Some book
Oh, that
things.
looks good.
Still got a lot more to put on here. So
I like that sub. But there's the two bases the two bridges finished.
you mean the seating area? Oh
Yeah.
God, you did the floors and everything.
Yeah.
Oh wow, wow.
Jesus. Holy crap.
That looks so good.
Oh, man.
Hey, awesome looking, Donnie.
God, you did such a
Thank
good
you.
job.
I'm giving up.
I really can't wait to see, because if you do, are you going to paint the walls and everything, right?
Yeah, I have the walls right here.
Yeah. Like when the walls go up, it's going to look
when I
so
can get in the
different.
camera.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
There it is.
Big him. Please.
There's the
big
walls.
him.
I haven't painted them. Well, I
I've
base
got-
coated them.
Uh,
I haven't painted
Hold
them.
on. Big him. Go back. Show everything.
Oh, the floors?
Yeah. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, man.
That's 650 times smaller than the actual bridge.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my Lord.
That is. Oh, you got a little. Oh, you got the
He
openings
did.
in the middle of the
He did. He put his
chairs.
Elcar's consoles on there and everything.
Oh, my God.
No, there's no L cars there. They're just black.
No, but
They're
they're
just
black,
black,
But I mean,
but
the
that's
consoles
fine.
are so black. Do you have? How dry is that paint? Is it paint enough that you could just put one of those wall sets over it to see what it looks like?
I could try. Let's see. The view screen would be this way. We'll figure out what's the top and what's the bottom here.
Is there like a water slide for the view screen?
No, the view screen's actually open.
Oh, okay. Oh, you could put 35 millimeter slide film in there.
Nobody would
Or
ever
Andrew
see it.
could.
You're not gonna be able to see it around the edge in
Yeah.
the dome.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
goes on just like that.
Oh my God, that looks so good. Holy God.
Now tilt it at an angle so you can kind of see around.
It'll slide off.
Oh, will it? Oh my God, that's gonna look so good! I can't wait.
Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
So here's the thing. Before you send those back to Andrew, can you send them to me, and I'm gonna take macro photos of those.
I mean, we could see all the
I don't know if
wrinkles
I
and
want anybody to see it that close.
fingerprints on Donnie's hands. I don't know, Todd. This is pretty good imaging.
Dude, so cool.
All the little blonde and gray hairs on his forearm. Man, that bridge looks amazing.
Thank you.
Holy crap.
Don, that's what I mean. Even Don, yeah, Donnie just looks at it and goes, "Oh no, that'll be fun." It's not a challenge. Donnie's just like, "I think I can do that. That sounds like fun."
Yeah. What say
It
you,
doesn't.
Buck, Ken, Keith?
Yeah,
I think it looks awesome.
Oh, it looks great.
Let's see now.
Buck's taking a dump.
Buck's been gone for like 2
he
hours
did change his
now.
camera. It could be that he's just not talking. He does that.
Possibly. Yeah.
He's falling out of his chair and he can't get up. I don't know.
Can you
I
wave,
was
Buck?
trying to get him to
Oh,
talk a while
fingers?
ago, and he would never say nothing.
Hit the life alert button, Buck.
Earth to Buck.
Hello, Buck.
Well, there we go. We got some movement.
Oh,
So
We
his hand
saw a
moving.
hand. No audio.
Did something move?
There's
Buck,
a
if you can't
hand.
speak,
I
type.
saw him.
Type.
Ian couldn't find an AT2 swatter, but an AT3 sagger. Link will be close enough.
You're going to have to put the link in Discord. It won't let you put links in chat.
Yeah,
Unless-
Mark,
unless you're a moderator.
please link it in Discord and Partworks, or private message me in Discord if you found a 3D print file for the Sagger. I just want to have something on those missile racks, and I'll use Todd's little Mono 4K, which is awesome at small things. I think the Mono 4K has probably about the same print resolution as the Uniformation GK3 Ultra I ordered, because that's like a 13.5-inch 16K printer, and the Mono 4K that Todd sent me is a 6-inch 4K printer, and it doesn't scale the 4K to 16. It's kind of a misnomer, but the micron size is pretty close.
Well,
Should
it's
be
not a
nice.
misnomer. TVs
Yes, you
are
can
the
put it- I
same
think
way.
You can put it in the comments. Yes, Mark.
Yeah, no, when they say like 12K, 16K, 8K, they're full of shit. Like at a certain point.
They're talking about the number of dots on the screen. It's exactly like a TV.
Yeah, but they're
You know, a
saying
27-inch 4K TV has no less pixels in it than a 75-inch 4K TV.
yeah, no, but
But they're bigger pixels.
they're bigger
Right.
pixels, Donnie. So if you have a
Okay.
really tiny 4K printer, it could be just as sharp as a really big 12 or 16K printer.
I think
That's
Buck's
true,
trying to show us
but,
his lighting there.
What? What about Buck?
I think he's trying to show us his lighting.
Yeah, he is,
We
but we
see
can't
Buck,
hear
but we
him.
can't hear.
I would shut
Speak.
up if he would talk.
Speak, Buck.
He's not muted on the stream.
No, he's not.
I mean, his mic may be muted, but he didn't mute himself on the stream.
Comments?
Maybe they got some paper or a pen. They could write a message and put it on the screen.
Mark, you're in our Discord. Just post a link in the
Light
Discord
switches.
anywhere.
Under military, maybe, or parts work, or
Todd, those
Links.
look nice.
Oh, they came that way, but when you cut them off, they're painted on the sprues, but when you cut them off the sprues, it exposes the white paint. So,
Yeah, but-
metallic Arctic blue will cover that right up and match.
It'll be in your instructions, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Why not?
Not to fix the sprue cut.
Well, wasn't that
Do I
the
need
same
to?
color you used for the air tanks?
Nope.
No.
Looks like-
Too dark.
looks like Mark's saying he left the Discord.
Oh, you left? Oh, Mark.
Oh yeah, he didn't like us. I forgot about that.
Sorry, Mark. You can come back. let you right in, but I'll check the comments on this video, I guess, tomorrow.
I think we
And,
were too random for him in the Discord.
yeah. Well, Mark is a military man. He's a lieutenant colonel or something of that stature in the Australian military. And I guess, I don't know.
What are you trying to make him leave the YouTube too?
No, I'm just saying, you know, we love Mark. Mark's awesome. We're not an anti-rivet counter group. It's fine. Okay. I gotta paint the chair in the cockpit. What color? Let's see. What do we got? Something leathery and tan. Ooh, buff. Buff could work. RCM 008. There we go. Buff. Okay. Time to paint the chair in the cockpit. Let's see how this looks. It's a little light. I love these paint markers.
You should tell us one more time, just in case.
I love them. Be dialing, people. Be dialing. What was that show? He would like sell knives and baseball cards or something.
Do what?
A shopping channel. It was like a redneck version of QVC.
No idea.
Yeah, he would like they would have knives and like baseball cards and other stuff.
Well, QVC used to sell knives.
We were too sci-fi for him. That's okay.
All right. No worries. I mean, I do military models, Mark. I just
When was the last time you did a military model?
Yeah, I've got the Warhammer. I mean, that's military-ish, and I'm building this little Harrier jump jet from Metal Slug. That's military-ish.
Oh, I need to zoom back out.
Eric is asking how everyone is tonight.
Oh, no.
Hey, Eric.
What's going on, Eric?
Howdy, Eric. I just dropped my seat on the floor, and I don't know where it went.
See ya.
Let me catch
See
my
ya, seat.
marker. Oh, I mean, get a flashlight. Try to find this friggin' thing now. Where did it go? Gotta go under the
On the
tool.
floor.
Oh no. Okay, that's just nope. Just my tape gun fell. Oh, that's where that cup went. Why is there a pink cup all the way under? Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Not gonna question things.
Jet just joined Discord. Okay. That's okay, Mark. My girlfriend's not a sci-fi girl, but I love her. We've been talking with boats lately. How is everyone tonight? That's all good. Let Jet in. Hey, well, after he tells us a little bit about himself and says, you know, where he's from, age, sex, location, and what you build.
He's from British Columbia, Canada.
AOL teen chat.
That's right.
Gotta
So,
make.
Dash, what are you wondering about my about the lighting kit for lighting the Grissom?
Oh, the Grissom. That's gonna be a fun kit to light. I've got stuff for that.
I do
I
too.
wanna go darker. Don't go gelb. Red brown? Yeah, I might want to go red brown.
Yeah, I want to use the tenna controls.
Their little
Flasher.
nav and beacon board.
They make a specific board for that kit.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do. But I'm just gonna use the what do we call it? Where is it? This little guy.
Is that Buck typing in the chat? Is that how he's communicating now?
I guess it is.
I don't see Buck in the chat.
It's Hobby
Oh,
Time
the Hobby
Modelers.
Time Modelers one.
Oh,
Don't forget credit card number.
I think Buck can let him in if Jet's in chat.
Yeah, the nav and strobe board from Tenna Controls. That's what I'm gonna use for the Grissom, and it has Grissom timing. See, so
Yeah.
this tiny little guy. I got like 4 of them here. That's what I'm using.
I have a board from the Grissom that I got a long time ago.
RAL 8017. That's a really dark brown, but that's probably better than what I used already on the seat. I mean, it's tan, but it's kind of ugly. So let's see about this. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, that is a beautiful brown. It's like a milk chocolate almost. Yeah, it looks good. You know, these markers are as accurate as the wielder, basically. I think Todd has proved that. and they look really, really good. So, Todd, do you have those same other paint markers as Donnie?
Yeah, Todd's the one recommended those to me.
Yeah. How do you compare the two, Todd?
The paint on the Artistos is actually quite good, but it's just that they have a hard tip, and that is not as good.
Oh, okay. I fear this brush tip will get kind of blunted after a while if you're not careful with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you would force the tip around.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're a brute like me. Yeah, the UK doesn't require a visa for Americans to fly into the country. I'm like, you might want to second think that.
A 12-volt. Everybody with these 12-volt boards. So many 12-volt boards.
Well, yeah, that is a 12-volt board, I think, from Tenant Controls, 9 to 12. Oh, okay, I gotta go back with the RF cockpit green after this. I should have painted the seat first and done the sidewalls second. Probably would have been a better idea. Okay. And let me put that there.
I hear little Discord bloops in the background. Bloop, bloop.
Yeah, me too. I hear bloops.
Well, I don't have Discord running here, so.
I'm wearing headphones, so it ain't coming from mine.
I have headphones. It's not coming from me. I
No,
hear
mine
bloops.
is. That's what those sounds are. Bloop, bloop.
Yeah. RAF cockpit green.
Maybe it's Buck. It's the only sound he can make. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
By the way, this smell from the foam. Oh, I love it.
It's
I don't
Spanish.
know why. Oh,
That's
it
why
smells so
it's some-
good.
It's just some Spanish air. They're waiting for you.
Whatever this foam is from AK, it smells amazing. But I also worked in a sporting goods store in the sneaker department when I was in high school. So, like, it's like kind of nostalgic. It smells like freshly unpacked sneakers from China. It smells really good. It smells amazing.
So, are you a foam connoisseur?
Oh my God, am I? I've smelled all sorts of chemical off-gassing from footwear in so much of my life. I could probably tell you the origin country for any foam packaging material. But man, this foam smells really good. This is like high quality Chinese foam. It's really nice. Very nice.
It's nice.
It's so choice. I highly recommend it.
It's
Like-
really nice.
Even if you don't use the paint markers, just buy this so you can smell the foam packaging they come in. Like, man, it's worth the entry price. Just this. Oh, God, that smells so good. Man, that smells good. Not as good as, like, you know, a pizza shop in New York City, but pretty damn amazing. Man, it smells good. Ew. Hey, you guys. Oh. Man, that smells good.
All right, I'm at a stopping point, so I'm going to jump off of here.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one.
Hey, you too.
Take care.
Hopefully, I'll see you guys on Sunday.
Holy God, is that a refit? Oh, no.
Have a good weekend, guys.
You
Take
too.
care.
Later, buddy.
See you Sunday.
Ken, what is happening over there? Oh,
I'm
no.
I'm just looking at stuff that's within arm's reach of me right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God, the 537. Oh, my God.
I gave mine
I
away.
have one of those.
I also have a smoothie over there.
Oh, Ken.
Oh, I'd like to have a smoothie.
Oh, Ken, I like you a
It's in
lot,
terrible
Ken.
condition for the box and everything, but
Yeah,
the
Ken.
parts are all there.
Yeah, but for your own mental health, do you really want to do that, Kit?
This? Oh yeah.
Oh, my God. Is that, like, even worse than the 350?
No.
Oh, the build
Not in my
isn't.
opinion. Then again, I've never built the 350. I built
Oh,
this when I was a teenager.
Oh, Ken. Oh, God, you're triggering my anxiety almost. Don't take it off screen. I'm just saying, I couldn't do it. Oh, there's a water slide for the deflector. That's
Yep. This is the HDA Model Works kit.
Wow.
Same with the windows for the Arboretum.
Oh, yeah.
You can see them there.
Okay. Are you planning on lighting that?
Thinking about it, yeah.
I lit the 1000 scale.
Oh, boy. Oh, dear.
And the Aztec decals.
Oh, God. Oh, good. Good Lord. Oh, you're not going to do the pearlescent paints from the taxidermy place?
I don't know. I was thinking about it.
The
But,
masking
that
is
would be
a
more
nightmare.
for the smoothie than it would be for this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're not doing the smoothie, the water slides is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, wallpaper decals are definitely the better bet for the raised panel lines. Just soak them in whatever your favorite decal softener solution is. Mark Softer, or what's the other one? The popular one?
Microsol.
Solvaset.
Yeah, Solvaset, Microsol, yeah, all those. Yeah, to me, a Mark Fit, I just stop using it. It's garbage.
That's what I
Mark Fit-
did on my 1400 Enterprise D.
What?
Just put the decals on and then soak them down in Solvaset.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark
And
Fit, to me, a Mark
they
Fit
sunk
is
right into all
really...
those little
Yeah. To me,
raised
Mark
panel
Fit
line thingies.
is not impressive. Like, Andy used it a lot, and I'm like, once I got Mr. Hobby, I'm like, oh, Mark Fit's garbage.
And then somewhere I've got a bunch
I
of
haven't
resin for
tried the
this kit
Mr.
as well.
Hobby one, but I like the Solvaset.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ken.
Was
What?
that-
Sorry, I just saying that somewhere I have also a lot of resin for this kit.
Oh, boy. Well, I mean, the 537, if you build it right, it looks amazing. It's just kind of a bear.
Have you been watching the build of the Reliant by Ensign's Chair?
Oh no,
No, I haven't.
no.
Watch it. He is doing some really good resin parts, replacement parts for it that he's going to send over to Lake Monster Detail to be the seller of when he's done.
Oh,
Really?
I thought I was subscribed to Ensign's Chair, but maybe I'm not.
I am, but I haven't seen that.
Yeah, his last video was on the 1537 Excelsior. Sorry, Enterprise B.
Hold on, let me search. I am subscribed. Why did I not get notified?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? He had building. Oh yeah, there it is. I think I actually watched. Oh, that was the Enterprise B. I think. Yeah, no,
I don't know. I haven't been notified of any of his videos in a while.
Did you set the
No.
bill?
Yep.
I did. Was he at Wonderfest this year? I feel like he was.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. So Ken, I know you don't travel. But if you ever muster the wherewithal to do that, if you come to Wonderfest, Ken, I guarantee you, and we've spoken in private, I guarantee you though at Wonderfest, you will feel so at home and comfortable.
Right.
I'm just going to say that.
Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Like, we have had some good conversations, and I understand you, and everybody has their thing. Everybody has their kind of their OCD or the ADHD or their pet peeves or their triggers. And my mother-in-law, one of my triggers is sleeping in my home office right now. Well, my other trigger's sleeping in my bed right now. I have to sleep next to every night. But like, when you come to Wonderfest, dude, it is such a friendly, welcoming, nerdy, like, you don't need to worry about a thing in the world type place. No matter what is ailing you mentally as a model builder or a nerd or an introvert or whatever, you don't need to talk to anyone. You can, and a lot of people will be happy to talk to you in a very friendly way. It's the best environment ever. It is so good.
Just don't try to ride the speeder bike at Wonderfest.
It's on. Well, I pulled a couple muscles getting off that speeder bike. I limped over to the bar, and I was huffing and puffing about to vomit from the amount of pain I was in getting off that. Don't get on the speeder bike, Ken. That's all I can tell you. Just don't get on the speeder bike. I'm 250 pounds, and I thought I was going to break it. And they were like, no, just don't put your pressure here. And I'm like, okay, I'll try. And then when I was getting off of it, I'm like, Ian, don't break the speeder bike with your fat ass. Because I'm a fat bastard. And I was just like, it was fine. The speeder bike survived me. No problem. Don't get on it, though. I don't recommend it. But yeah. And then
Are you the only one that climbed on it, Ian?
I don't think anybody else in our group got on the speeder bike, did they?
Nope, just you.
Yeah. Todd, no?
Nope.
I know Steve didn't. I mean, Katrina didn't. You didn't. Donnie didn't. Jordan didn't. Jordan was really upset he didn't, by the way. Jordan was like, what? There was a speeder bike? He was pissed. He missed it.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, Ken, you gotta go on the little
didn't get to
side
see it either.
hallways. So there's a main hallway where you walk into the model room and the dealer rooms, but there's little side hallways before and after, like the catering area. And there's rooms there where the celebrities or guests are doing, you know, autographs, and there's other little things. That's where the speeder bike was. And I think everybody remembers me limping over to the bar after the speeder bike going, oh my God, I'm going to throw up. I'm dizzy. I'm in so much pain. Okay, my cockpit is painted. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't do the controls. Should I do the controls? Yeah, I should probably paint the little buttons. Oh, I hate my life. Okay. The buttons will be silver. That's it. They'll be silver. Gundam marker. There we go. What's chrome? Oh, I don't want chrome. Sharpie. There we go. Sharpie marker.
Well, it's
Uh-oh. Donnie's about to be
12
fixing.
here. Yeah, I'm fixing to go.
Donnie's
Well,
fixing to.
So you have to put them on big screen so
There's
you
the
can show us
bridge.
everything you did. Holy cow, Donnie.
Wait, you already painted the walls?
Yeah.
Oh my, holy shit. Big him, Todd. My hands are full.
I'm in the middle.
Hold on. I
Hang
got
on.
it. I got it. I got it. Hold on. I got it. Oh my God. Oh,
Wow.
it looks so good.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Dude, you are insane.
Dude, that's awesome. Oh my God.
I think the surround around the view screen is also that beige.
Is it?
Yes, it is. It's beige all the way
Okay.
around.
I'll paint that too, then.
Dude, did you paint the turbo lift doors and everything?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
You wouldn't even, yeah. He's like, yeah, of course I did. You wouldn't even be able to see
Yeah,
those through
yeah.
the dome. Oh my God.
Looks so
They're
good.
there. You got to paint them if they're there, right?
I think, did you paint the toilet around the corner? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I guess not. What? Yeah, yeah.
There's not a toilet.
Yes, I painted the lavatory.
Dude, that is so insane.
Wow.
Thank
Yes,
you.
I will. Let's see. Space left hand to the speeder back on dash says Jet lose the master builder. Yeah, Lou at Louie lives.
Buck's
Buck's
gone.
gone. Okay.
Buck's gone.
Bye, Buck.
Have a good night, bud.
Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Dash.
Yeah, yep. Everybody's saying good to that. Excellent. Donnie's price goes to 1,500 now. Eric says, what percentage in the United States are you doing with AK paint markers? Very little.
Thanks,
I
Buck.
just this is the rear bulkhead of our front compartment.
Wait a minute.
and-
It's Big Todd. Where's
Big
Todd?
Todd.
If we're
Hold on.
ending, this is a good ending spot
Yeah.
anyway.
This
So
is a good,
Yeah.
good spot.
and the things I added, so like these little tiny dots, I just made those silver, like these things here. I made those silver. I made this line silver. I did paint this because I didn't like it being white. These things I painted silver, but then the gears all came red. This speaker was already painted. These gears came, the valves, I should say, are green. This came brown already. This came dark gray already. I did add the brass clasp because why not?
Yes.
I added these two little black lines. This little thing is black. I mean, just little tiny things here, so it's not all the detail that's on here doesn't get lost. A lot of the interior was white, so
But just the little details like that makes it look a lot better.
yeah, I was just trying to pull some of the stuff that was already in the molding, just pulled it out a little bit. So, and I've gone back and forth on whether to weather. If I should,
Weather
but
to
the
weather?
problem is that once I go down with the weathering route, I have to weather the whole damn thing. And
Yeah.
weathering takes so long. This I can,
Yeah.
you know, I can add the little paint details super quick, a few seconds. But if I weather it, it'd take me forever.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to weather it.
We're gonna have like a factory fresh U96. Well, I mean, in the movie, it was its first trip out to sea, right? It was a brand new sub.
What is it? His first one? I don't know if it was the first mission or if it was one of their later missions. I don't remember.
I think it was a new mission, and it was a new sub in the movie, from what I've gathered.
I don't
Das
know.
Boot is like 3 hours and 46 minutes long. It is a long movie. But I'm pretty sure that was its maiden voyage in the movie of Das Boot.
Yeah.
So the ship would have been pretty much pristine when they shipped out of the subpen in France or Germany.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So, yeah, weathering, I don't feel it's necessary.
No. And I just don't want to because
No,
I know
no.
it's going to slow me down so much to weather.
Yeah.
I think about how fast I make progress on the Falcon, the big Falcon, the Agassi, and I weather the tubes and I can barely get one done in 4 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I would not do the weathering. Like, and when I saw U202 at the Chicago Museum of Science and Industry, I mean, that thing looked pretty pristine.
Yeah.
The beds, though, that looks amazing. And the air tank floor.
Das Boot is in German with English subtitles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can rent it on Amazon Prime or Google Play.
Yeah. Or if you know Todd.
Shut up.
No, sorry.
Can't help yourself, can you?
But I think the boat was a new boat for them in the movie. Like, cause like the opening that you made me, they were building U-boats. So I think U-96 was a new boat.
I don't know if they were building it as much as they were loading them and prepping them. I don't know.
Well, there was a lot of welding spatter going on.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a naval yard. It was a sub pen.
Well, yeah, but I feel like it was a new boat in the movie. I just got the...
You know what? Then it was a new boat.
It inferred to me that it was a new boat.
A new U-boat?
Yeah. Well, a new for them U-boat.
A new U-boat?
Okay, was it new or was it new for them?
It was a new boat. New boat. Man, those bunks look really good.
See, like that box right there, that box was white.
Ah,
and I'm
okay.
like, it just would have disappeared. And
No,
so I'm like,
yeah.
no, I'm gonna paint it. I'm just
Would have
gonna make it gray just to. It's the same. Like I said, it's the same. It matches the torpedoes almost perfectly. So
Yeah.
it's the right gray. So that's just to have something a little different there.
Yeah, put that link to that gray color on your website. I'll order some.
Oh, yeah. Take this picture real quick.
But
And then, all right, get out of here, Donnie. We love you.
yeah, I'll fix to get out of here. Y'all have a good one.
Thanks, Donnie. You take care.
Later, Donnie. Have a good night.
Later.
See you Sunday. Oh, Ken, that hind looks... Oh, this is weird. Hold on.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good for a crappy old 1986 kit.
I mean, really? I mean, as crappy as the kit could be, it really looks amazing.
I agree, Mark. Yeah, no, the plastic. I just put some wash on those and hit them just blotted them with a cotton ball, just to make them look like they had sheets on them instead of just the beige that they were. And then I did the same thing. Is I took a wash, the sepia wash, and I just brushed it just real quick across the brown, just to make it kind of have some wood greenish kind of to it. So
yeah, they look really nice.
now these were a pain in the ass because I didn't have a blue that I really liked, so I kind of had to make my own blue. And so I actually painted them with.
It's kind of luminescent. It's bright.
Yeah, it's game color. That's why it's brighter.
Okay.
All the other blues I had were very dark.
Yeah.
But you could probably achieve the same result if you had sky blue. Camilla, do you have this? Next 14.
Oh,
if you have sky blue, and then what I did is I hit it with some blue wash. So I washed it down so it would pick up all the streaks and stuff. So if you look really close at these, they look like fiber wrapped. I was going to like a fiber wrapped carbon fiber tank, but of course they wouldn't have had that in World War II. But I really this was too light, and I darkened it with this. So I didn't have the right blue, the perfect blue. This blue was too bright. I wanted like a deep, not like a super dark, but a deep, just blue. And everything I had was wrong.
I've got mica blue.
Well, you can try it. All right. So I'm going to do that, and then all I got to do is put 2 little pieces on this guy, and then I'm done for the night, too.
Yeah,
that'll get me through before we have to put the tubes in. Okay.
Oh, Ken, Jesus. You have set the bar so high on MI24s. Ah. Does that have the flogger or whatever the hell missiles on the wingtips?
The swatters, yeah, they're on the wingtip.
Oh yeah, I see the fins. You know, I'm gonna inventory the parts next week when they come in. And if there's no missiles for those wingtip racks, man, I gotta figure something out. I gotta have missiles on my wingtips on the hind. Like I'm gonna build this.
Have you seen the pictures of how much ordnance comes with the Apache?
Oh my God! It's all of the ordnance.
It's all of it. Yeah. It's pretty much
all of it.
Any option you want.
Yeah. However you want to load it out, you can pretty much.
You fully load the helicopter, and there's still an entire diorama covered in missiles and rockets. It's insane.
How many rockets do you want in your rocket pod? Do you just want like a couple that gets fired some, or you want them all?
Yeah, it's insane. But the hind doesn't come, as far as I'm aware, it does not come with anything to go on those wingtip rails. They're just empty rails. And I'm like, why would you do this to somebody with a mental disorder like I have? Like, why would you do that? For somebody as deranged as me, who has a very specific satisfaction requirement, why would you do that?
Green would be a good option too, but I just had a feeling that these would have been maybe the clearing tanks, so the tanks that would have cleared the tubes after the torpedo fired, so they could load another one, and they would have held air, and so I made them blue. I don't know. Yeah. They were just gray before, and they just didn't pop enough. They were just boring. So
air tanks.
I figured they might be air tanks. Technically, because this side is open, so this side of the sub is open, right? So there would have been bunks right here over these tanks. So the tanks were obviously, those bunks are removed. So
yeah, it's an interesting quandary to have. Have you been to Chicago town and seen the U-202?
No.
Oh my God! Why don't you go?
Okay.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, the Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago.
Yeah, but is that a Vic 3
It's a
or a Vic
newer
C, I should
model.
say?
It's
Yeah, I thought that
slightly
was a newer
newer.
one. The only one
Yeah.
of this series that still exists is the U995 in LaRue. So
Yeah, it's a slightly newer model, but it's very similar. Very similar. It is amazing to see, and it is so small. Like, I wouldn't fit in it. You wouldn't fit in it.
Well, then I
Ken
definitely-
wouldn't fit in it. None of us would fit in it. Like, it's really tiny. I went in the USS Growler, the old American diesel-powered sub with the first like nuclear missiles,
nuclear vessels.
nuclear vessels. They had it had nukes, but they were like deck launched. It was a weird system. It was next to the Intrepid in New York, and I hit my head like 7 times, and I'm only 6 feet tall. And that ship was claustrophobic.
Let's see. Dark Green's the tank I've been watching is released. It was fine, although the Battle of the Atlantic, though. I love the way they let you attach them with just magnets. What? Attach what with magnets?
I don't know.
Paint jobs may not buy that this thing. It looks almost like a die cast. Okay. Is this here? I don't. They're talking to themselves. Anyway, so this is the bulkhead that is down inside the torpedo tubes. So basically,
nice.
it's very simple because the tubes basically slide into this. So this is going to be buried so far down in there you'll never see it, ever.
Yes.
Right. So this is the front wall of the tube. So these two, oh, not that way. These ejection cartridges are on the outside. So it's basically going to look like that from the back, and you can just see those panels I've just put in there. And once it's in the ship, you will never see them.
So
Ever.
all 4 tubes have torpedoes in them?
Yes.
So when you open the doors, you'll see the torpedoes.
That is correct. At least I think you will.
Okay.
So, and when you put these tubes together, don't glue the end of these free tubes. You're going to glue these tubes on. Don't glue these to the end of the torpedo tube.
Why?
I did because I wanted them to be straight. So when you're going to put this tube on, and you're going to put that tube on, and when you do that, do not glue the ends. I did it because I wanted to be next to each other and look nice and pretty. But once they go in here, those tubes are meant to be captured by these 2 recesses.
Oh.
So I'm going to have to break that glue bond and run those pipes in there. They don't show that in the magazine, but that's what those 2 little recesses are, is to capture those tubes.
Okay.
So good to know. And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe. Kids, there's lightning. Get out of the lake. Hey, Ken, you ever swim in a lake when there's thunder and lightning?
Very, very
Can't
frightening.
say I have.
Yeah.
I've boated during that kind of weather.
Well, you're in a boat. I mean,
So let's see.
50,
It was a
50.
police boat. I didn't have much choice.
Yeah.
That's what that's going to look like.
Oh, that looks so good. The diamond plate looks amazing.
Yeah, you got to paint that.
Yeah.
And then the deck head, which is the ceiling, fits down over these notches.
What about the red stripes?
Just like that.
Are the red
There.
stripes painted on there by default?
Those are actually on the ship. That's actually the ribs of the ship, and they had a wooden, like a cover layer to protect you from getting hit by the ribs that stuck out inside the ship. So
But-
they didn't model the ribs, but they did the wood. There would have been wood, so that's accurate, and that is part of the ship. I didn't paint
Okay.
those on; that came that way.
Okay.
So it basically fits like that. You do have to make sure the tops of the bunk go in these little holes.
So you're
But-
sleeping in a
The torpedo
den
room.
of high explosives and oxygen tanks.
Yeah.
What could go wrong? Yeah.
That's what it looks like down from the
Oh,
torpedo
it's
tubes.
So cool.
And then I guess you could look this way too. And then this, so if we put the front together, the way that, oh, this is going to fall apart. Let me set it up on its end. It likes to stand. Oh, shit. It likes to stand on its end a lot easier. Stand it on its end here.
I can't stop looking at Ken's hind.
That sounds personal.
I know.
You really like Ken's hind end?
No, it. He's got a really good looking helicopter, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Ken's got the sexiest helicopter on the channel, for sure. Magnets in the arsenal.
I think they're talking about something on their own. It has nothing to do with us. They're having their own conversations.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Have at it, guys.
The torpedo tubes, which probably should go on here before the roof is on here.
Photon burrito tubes.
Those go right here.
Well, I had a burrito for dinner, so they're burrito tubes. Yes. Okay. Oh, and a couple screws will hold that ceiling on to the front.
That's it. So from the front, and then you have your torpedo tubes, and I guess if I back my camera up, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we can look down through the door and see what it looks like.
Ooh. Oh, that looks good.
Does it come with lights on the inside?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's nice.
So, do something. Trying to get creative here.
Oh, boy. I'm building that model too. Oh, dear. Thank God for Todd.
And that's how it all fits together.
Just going to hang behind him and read his instructions.
And the bulkhead that we just built.
Yeah. Oh, man.
What scale size is that, Todd?
What scale? 148?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 4.5 feet long.
It's actually bigger than the Titanic, which is insane.
It's 4.5 feet long, Ken. It is massive.
Yes.
Like, I have a 3-foot work mat here, and it's going to be almost a foot on each end over this thing when it's done. It's insane how big it is.
But that's it for me. I am donezo.
Sounds good.
Yeah, me too.
We showed your stuff. Did we show your stuff, Ian?
Yeah, well, I mean, no, not necessarily.
Did you build anything?
Or
just drink?
No, I ended up starting on my cockpit on the little metal slug flyer, because I'm so scared of painting the lights on this thing that I tried starting on a test part and I effed it up and I had to start over.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
Totally sounds like me. But yeah, so didn't get a whole lot done tonight, but honestly, I had such and Ken will get this. I mean, my mother-in-law's here. Our little girl Maddie had very serious surgery. Like, she had her entire tail amputated today.
Keep it about the models, buddy. Please.
I know, but either way. So yeah, I was a little stressed out. So just hanging out, kind of.
All good. What are you building next, Ken? Dash would like to know.
I see that, Dash. I don't know yet. I was looking at stuff tonight and trying to figure out what I'm going to go for. I'll have to go to the big room down in the basement here and check out the big stash and figure something out.
Ken, that hind is a work of art.
Thanks, Ian.
I mean, I'm not just blowing wind up your ass because you're a buddy. It really looks good. It's really nice.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, that's that. Todd talking about the Apache. Yes, all the weapons for the Apache, all the loadouts are magnetic. That is correct.
Yes.
I think we're caught up.
I don't think
on
the
that
Hind
note-
is as advanced.
No.
But
On
stay
that note-
tuned.
Okay, Ian is to go to bed. Go to bed, Ian.
Uh-huh.
And we'll be back at 4 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. I will continue to work on the U-96. I'm going to see if I can get through stage 24. This is the first half. Well, these are the first half of stage 20. That's where we're at right now. Then we got to put it all together. So we'll see if we can do it.
Yeah.
Dashes for you can just toss it on the ground. The last thing you pick up is what you build.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, let's get out of here.
All right.
Link in the description
Good
for
night, guys.
everybody's channels. We have Facebook, we have Discord. Subscribe if you haven't, like if you haven't, and we'll see you again on Sunday. All right, let's get out of here. Bye, everybody.
Adios,
Bye.
people.
See ya.